Oh, ye of little faith, thinking that I didn't have anything to react to today. You underestimate exactly what I'm capable of here. We're just having a very, very much more different day then. That's just how that's going to be. So, hello everyone, and welcome to another little impromptu. Yes, I was entirely aware that SMG4 was not going to upload today. Entirely aware. That's probably why I left 4 crime scene cam videos unwatched, just in case. So, Phoenix dropping a hot 6-month streak there for 10 months total. Much appreciated, bud. I'll have to look into that subspace. I will have to look into that. But speaking of things to look into, we're finally going to be getting some Gaslight District, and I'm curious as to how that one is going to go down. It's like I knew Murder Drones was going to be a smash hit. I knew Amazing Digital Circus was going to do numbers. Curious about the Gaslight District. That's the one I want to see. I'm not sure if me and Mina will tag team it like we did with Murder Drones and the Helliverse stuff. We'll just have to wait and see on that. But I'm reserving points for Coconut Mall. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fish is up, so if anyone wants to go, that is your prerogative. Never heard of the Gaslight District? It's basically the next indie show Glitch is putting out that basically is taking place where Murder Drones, like, scheduling was. So, like, Murder Drones did its thing and is out. Amazing Digital Circus is still running. And now Gaslight District is taking its place in the lineup. Yeah, that do in fact be how it be. And if I am looking at my thing, yeah, that's, I mean, let me see if I can get this set up appropriately. Just for, like, transparency's sake for everyone involved and stuff. That's not what I want. That. Just for, like, transparency's sake and everything, I have the ads set on low. They're only going for about, like, 1 minute per hour. There's not really much else I can do. Before, they were just, like, in the middle. Like, it was, at the very least, just, like, average run. There's not much I can do on this end. The only thing I can do is just suggest dual watching. Like, if the ads come in heavy on Twitch, switch over to YouTube. If YouTube starts getting a little money grabby, switch over to Twitch. That's all I can really tell you at this point. I only have so much control over what kind of ads Twitch is going to put on its on its site. I mean, it's their site. They're going to do with it as they see fit. They'll ban the VTubers, but keep the e-girls going. That's their prerogative. I don't have any jurisdiction over that. And if I did, it would be a lot more evenly split. I.e., VTubers would be fine, and all the e-girls would be gone. They can head on over to the Corn Hub for all I care. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that as much as like I know the ads can be a bit of a pain, I don't really have control over that. I can tune down a little bit of the frequency, but Twitch is still gonna shoehorn stuff in there however they see fit, and it's nothing I can do. It's their website. That's all I've got. So. Sorry, I'm getting the girls healed up so that they can continue shooting stuff over on my phone. All 3 battleships need a little bit of a tune-up. There we go. And send them on their way. Actually, I'll try and put the multi-stream up there. But in the meantime, Radiation with a gifted tier sub to Francis, and Phoenix with 100 bits dropped into the pot. I really don't need to be like... I don't really need to be all too fancy about this, like setting it up like I'm going to be doing an upload of sorts. I can just get right into it. I don't need to do the get your hello YouTubes in chat. I don't need to make an intro for this. So we could just go. We could just actually start. So in place of SMG4 related content, because they're on a week's hiatus for the New Year's and holidays and stuff, we're just going to be picking right up where we left off with Crime Scene Can. And then once we get the 4 videos out there, which are roughly about 15 to 20 minutes each, we'll just go right into Mario Kart. So that's how it's going to look. I miss Mr. Puzzles. Good villain. I know for a fact he's not going anywhere. That's too of like when you have him return as a second time and he gets a second villain song that is also a banger. He's going to break out of the mental institute at some point. You just can't get rid of the guy. He's too marketable. He's too recognizable, merchandisable. Yeah. So, we're going to pick up where we left off with people making dumb decisions. And by people, I mean, judging by how Crime Scene Can works with this, ornery women. I'm sorry, women in chat, either in Twitch and YouTube, that they set such a bad precedence for you. So for the first Reacting and Racing stream of 2025, we're doing body cam stuff. So for those that usually tune in for Reacting and Racing, this is also a thing I do, aside from the SMG4 related content and everything. So yeah, we get to make fun of people because they deserve it for breaking the law in the stupidest way possible. So, and my computer is telling me that there is an inch of snow ahead. I mean, I'm looking out the crack of my window and I don't see it. Do I see anything? Whatever. Apparently, I'm going to be getting, like, the last I checked, 13 inches was a high. It's whatever it's going to be. It's either 5 or 13. There's going to be some astronomical amount of snow that's just going to come falling down on my face for some reason. And I just like the Twitch ads, I ain't got no control over that. So I may be snowed in. Oh, now it switched to 8. Okay, what is it going to be here? Weather Channel? What is it going to freaking be? Either way, we'll just get right into this then. So, first one we left off on. Woman thinks she's entitled to drive without a license. Gets a reality check. Can anyone in the chat tell me if it's possible to drive a car without a driver's license? I'll wait about 2 seconds. And we will just see how wrong she is, because the thumbnail shows us that that single brain cell is working overtime for her. So, all right.
A deputy ran the tag of a car and discovered the driver had no license.
Yeah, I just got my tags yesterday. They'll check those. They will most certainly check those. And also for those that are new to the body cam footage that we react to and everything, it's nothing too violent. We just all get to point and laugh at the stupidity on display. And I also do take frequent pause breaks to give my little 2 cents on stuff. Again, mainly to point and laugh. You could point and laugh along with me.
Hello. You have your license with you? Okay. Then step out.
Step out because you don't have a license, so already you shouldn't be in the vehicle. Yeah, it's just gonna put that one out there. Also, I'm not liking how you've got a cord already going to your phone. So that would probably suggest as well that you may or may not have been texting and driving at the same time, which is just about as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than talking on the phone and driving. So we are going to need to sort that one out, ma'am. If that even is your real name. That was the wrong button I wanted to hit.
You're not telling me what you stopped me for. No,
you don't have a license.
I don't have a license. I don't have a license.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Back it up just so I can get back to where I was.
Okay. Then step out.
Step out for what?
Step out of the car.
Step out for what?
Step out of the car.
You're not telling me what you stopped me for. No,
you don't have a license.
What is that, like, melted gumdrop that's sitting on her head right now? The fashion statements nowadays, I don't freaking understand. Like, why do you just have, like, a blob of slime just sitting on your head? That doesn't really work. I'm gonna put that one out there. If it's a beanie, it's a terrible looking beanie. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but apparently she finna record him for doing his job, which always seems to be on the up and up and everything. But I'm also gonna go on like devil's advocate here and everything. You have the right to record any sort of police encounter for transparency's sake and everything, because unfortunately there are a few bad apples in law enforcement, and they will take full advantage of that unmitigated power that they have, and they should be promptly fired and fined and probably arrested themselves for all of the wrongdoing that they've been doing. Just because you're recording doesn't automatically mean you're going to be fine, because last we checked, ma'am, you don't have your license. So already, any sort of argument that you bring forth is not going to hold up to much scrutiny. But let's see how this is going to go, because she's already screaming.
I don't have a license. I don't have a license. What do you mean?
You just said you don't have a license.
I don't have my driver's license on me. I never had to step out of the car when I didn't have my...
Well, that's because you've now been caught, ma'am. It's like, I didn't know it was illegal until I was arrested for it.
driver's license.
I'm going to tell you one more time to step out of the car.
So, yeah. Okay, so she was arrested in 2016 for no license. And judging by the body cam footage, this is August 24th, 2021. At least 5 years max later. And here we are again. Second verse, same as the first.
Move you from the car.
Okay, step out the car for what?
I just explained to you. Step out of the car.
But for what?
You don't have a license.
The last time I'm going to tell you.
No, you didn't tell me what you're stopping me for. What the fuck?
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Mom, look at these
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Don't motherfucking touch my phone.
Stop.
Again, calling your mother is always not a good move either, because now you go from being a functioning adult in society to an itty-bitty crybaby diaper baby in the blink of an eye.
Mom, these politicians is trying to arrest me, put me back.
They're not trying to arrest you. They currently are arresting you. But you are trying to resist and failing to do so. You are also trying to gain sympathy and have already failed right out of the gate there.
Mom, I'm sorry for this fucking police that pulled me out of my fucking car.
Why are you doing this in front of me? Stop.
Oh, and there's a child in the car. car. So you're driving without a license, probably texting and driving. You've already been arrested for this 5 years ago at the very least. And now you've got a kid in the car. My sister in Christ with a melted jelly bean on top of her head. What the F are you doing? And at the same time, could have also avoided this just by simply saying, yes, I do not have my license. Okay, can you step out of the car, please, ma'am? Yes, officer, I will. And then you get out of the car, you explain the situation. You will probably get a ticket, maybe. But if you are polite, respectful, and above all else, compliant, you are probably not going to make things worse. This is what happens when you make things worse. And now the child has PTSD because of this. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Stop squirming, bitch. Nah, you're just going to jail. It's like, just even forgets that she already admitted that she doesn't have a license. She's already been arrested for it. She has a kid in the car. She was texting and driving. I'm just going to assume that she was. You don't have your phone just on your lap plugged in unless you're doing something with it. Okay, now you're like threatening officers. I know it's a veiled threat and there's nothing you can really do about that. You look like the kind of girl that a stiff breeze would knock unconscious, but that's just me. I mean, you could just call it a kid. Child, my son, offspring, spawn. JIT, J-I-T, is not really one of those words that I thought would be used to describe your own flesh and blood. Shows a little bit of how much respect and perhaps education this individual has. The only people that I feel sorry for at this moment are the officers who have to deal with her and the child, because it's, of course, it's child who has to put up with this nonsense all the livelong day. Arresting you. Next question. Well, he's pulling you because you aren't complying or, like, listening to him. I'm just saying.
Chill out. Okay. Stop. Yeah, we are. You're the one acting like this.
We're not tripping. The only one who's tripping is the one screaming her face off. No, so that you don't corroborate your story with somebody or try and make things more difficult or escalate a situation. Because now you've got probably going to try and get the mother and your mom involved, the grandmother involved, and who knows what she may be packing when she inevitably shows up. I have a funny feeling she will. It's a safety hazard.
Get in the car. You got anything in your pocket?
No, I don't got nothing in my pocket.
Right,
Call my mama.
Get in the car.
Call my mama.
Get in the car.
Call my mom.
No.
Call my mom, bro.
No. Get in. And stay.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, swear to God, what the f*** is your body camo, bro?
It is.
It's
Chill out.
Sometimes I feel like they just need to use the rap on everyone. It's just really, when they start squirming, just immediately rap. Don't even bother with the handcuffs. Don't even bother with just like manhandling her around trying to get her under control. Nope, just wrap her up like a burrito and toss her in. Just go. Sometimes you just have to be a little bit rough, and maybe then they'll actually learn. But who do I know? I'm just a white 32-something or another from Missouri who just watches this for fun.
Okay, what? I swear to God, bro. You got my fucking baby in the car, bro. Call my mama.
I ain't calling nobody.
You.
Not calling anyone. She who wears basically like one of those stretchy textbook covers on her head as a fashion statement, as opposed to us when we did it as a joke.
Can you repeat the last? She was screaming. I didn't hear you.
She was screaming. I didn't get any of that.
Oh, shit.
You would think that, like... Well, you would think, but that's one thing that she doesn't do. You would think that 5 years later, you would have known. If you've been previously arrested for not having a driver's license, how about this be the learning opportunity? When I got that speeding ticket like several years ago, I learned not to speed, even though I already knew that, and it was a one-time fluke, and like, oops, I forgot. It is what it is. You learn, you move on, and you adapt from it. For something as massively bad as that, where you have the mugshot to prove that you've been arrested for this thing, probably shouldn't do that thing again, even if it was 5 years later.
She wasn't FaceTime. She started reconnecting. Did you talk to her at all? Okay.
Good.
She definitely has to come pick this vehicle up. So. No, impound vehicle.
The kid doesn't... Mother of the year here. Kid's in nothing but a freaking diaper. Put a shirt on the kid. Put some pants on the kid. Get those little booty socks on him. Put something on him. As opposed to just the freaking diaper. But no, mom's got to make sure she's got a diaper over her hair, apparently. Or maybe it's the kid's onesie. I don't freaking know. Well, the kid might have... I'll give benefit of the doubt on that, RK. The cop may have unbuckled the kid. We don't know. I didn't see it, so I'm not going to assume the absolute worst. I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt that the officer probably unbuckled the kid just to make sure that he's okay. I'd like to think that the officers are doing their due diligence and everything. Because apparently the mom won't.
Vehicle? She can come get
I'm
the
in
baby.
the car. I'm in the car.
The baby?
Yes, the baby.
Baby. There you go. Alright,
You got any teddy bears in your car?
I don't have anything like that, no.
See, these guys freaking care more about the kid than the mom. They're just trying to say, hey, do you have like any children's toys in your car by chance so that we can like calm him down, keep him entertained, just make sure everything's okay for him? For the love of God and all that is holy, why is it that the officers have to step in and be the parent when the parent won't do it? So the old saying goes, every child deserves a parent, but every parent doesn't deserve a child.
I might have a sticker, maybe. I'm trying to find her ID card. I'm gonna do.
Well, she said she didn't have it, so.
Because when I write her ticket, it can just pop over and track.
So what's gonna go on with my baby? Are you gonna let me call somebody for come get my baby?
Of course we are.
Okay, so when is y'all gonna do that? That's straight up. You just did all of that in front of my baby.
No, you did that.
Yeah, she's the one responsible for that. Don't blame the cops for your incompetence here.
No, what the fuck? You didn't even tell me what you were stopping me for. You didn't say, oh, okay, you said, do I have my license?
Yeah, and that... Well, he first stopped you because the tags told him you don't have any license. So that was the red flag. And then when he pulled you over and asked for it, you said, and I quote, I don't have it. But I'm a finna record you. Just proper English, please. For the love of Christ and all that is holy.
Get out the car. Then you snatch me out the car. I've never been stopped like that before. What the
Well, there's a first for everything, isn't there?
That you tripping. You tripping, bro. What's your name, bro? What's your name? Please give me your name. It is hot as in this car and I can't breathe, bro. You need to let the window
probably can't breathe because you're yapping and screaming and crying and shitting all over the place. Don't even try, ma'am. We all know how this goes. You suddenly just develop asthma for some reason. This is not how this is going to go.
And these handcuffs is hot as bro. I promise you, you off the force, bro. I swear to God, I put that on your life. You off that bitch. I swear to God, whoever I gotta go to, I'm getting you off that bitch. You better hope you motherfucking live to see next week, bro. Straight the fuck up. Straight up.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat, ma'am? You trying to put a hit out on this officer? Felony.
Straight up, and I ain't even playing. Let me get your name. Let me get your name. Let me get your name.
Doesn't have to give you anything. He could just ignore you because he's trying to file a report and everything, and also trying to ensure the welfare of the child that you clearly don't care enough about until it would benefit you to actually care about. But given the current situation, he doesn't need to give you any information until it is deemed necessary. And right now, he's got enough on his plate as is, mainly with your book cover, hair cover ass.
Can I get your name? Can I get your name? Can I get your name? Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Who your officer? Who your captain is? Who your captain is?
That doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably if she's calling out like it's over for him, I wouldn't really be too keen on giving out my name. I don't know who she knows. I don't know where she comes from. You don't know what she's capable of. She may be as dumb as a sack of bricks, but that's not to say that somebody doesn't have at least some axe to grind. You don't know connections, so you've always got to assume the worst in these situations. The officers have every right to keep their anonymity completely intact until they know for certain. Also, given the fact of how bureaucracy works and everything, ma'am, his name, badge number, and probably date of birth is all going to be on the police report once it's all said and done. Patience is a virtue, but clearly you are not the most virtuous type.
And I got a bruise on my leg. Oh, yeah. Y'all going to straight to f***ing jail, bro. And I got a bruise on my motherfucking leg.
Gee, I wonder where that bruise came from with her flailing and spasming around. Probably banged it up against the car and didn't realize it. Cops didn't have any control over that. And now she sees ammo, potentially?
And I got a bruise on my leg.
That's because you were resisting.
Exactly!
Yeah, I'm taking this shit to trial. You got me f***ed up. I got plenty of money. That shit going to trial.
Got plenty of money, just not enough to get a license or a shirt for the child. But we got enough for, I guess, whatever cosmetics she's wearing and whatever book cover she wants to throw over her head this time.
Watch. Yeah, I sure do. Bitch, and I got a bruise on my motherfucking leg for no f***ing reason, bro.
She also has enough money to get a tattoo, which, if I'm looking at this correctly, that is either a date of the tattoo being administered or that is a Bible verse. Either way, Lasai.
Oh, alright, watch. So when you gonna let me call somebody so I can talk to my mama?
You don't get to call anybody.
Come up here and get me so I can call my mama.
What's the phone number?
352.
Hang on. 352. It's right now. Hey, is this Miss Evans? Hi, it's Deputy Parrish from the Sheriff's Office. Are you able to come to Fruitland Park? She's going to be going to jail, but I need you to come pick up her son. She's okay.
No, I'm not, Mom. No, I'm not. I got a bruise on my leg.
I just need to come pick up her child.
Just ignored the bitch in the back. She's screaming and crying about shit that she doesn't understand.
I got a bruise on my fucking leg. No, I'm not okay.
Boo-hoo!
I understand that completely. Yeah, she's screaming and yelling. She's mad that she's going to be going to jail, but she caused a scene here in front of the baby. I'm just trying to make sure the baby's taken care of. All right, thank you.
Sounds like the mom's a little bit more understanding. Or at least respectful enough to understand the situation. Just not dedicated enough to make sure that her own daughter wasn't going to get in this kind of situation. I don't want to say that she's also culpable for this, but needless to say, she could have done better.
The problem is, she's screaming, yelling at mom. She didn't tell mom what was going on. She just screaming and yelling, saying that something was happening.
Doesn't have the full story.
I saw the babies upset.
Yeah. So, grandma's gonna be coming, but she's gotta get a ride down here. That's all.
Can you please call a supervisor? I'm scared for my life, please.
You're scared for your life. How about the freaking kid who watched his mom get forcibly ripped out of the car because she's as dumb as a potato bag?
Can you please call a supervisor? I am scared for my life. I need someone else here other than you two polices. Can you please call some backup? Can you please call some backup? Can you please call some backup? I'm scared for my life right now. This shit leaving bruises on my motherfucking wrist, and I'm not letting it fucking go.
Bruises on her wrist. Maybe that's when you're jingling the freaking cuffs around and pulling on them and they're scraping up all over the freaking place. That might do something. Just a hunch. I may be no biologist or something, but I do believe that's how that works.
Bro, this shit fucking crazy as fuck, bro. This shit is leaving fucking red marks on my fucking arm. Like, it's cutting off my circulation.
It's cutting off my circulation. I saw it move. Like a solid inch upper forearm. Frickin', you're not getting out of this, lady. And I wouldn't be surprised if somehow you wound up with a felony with like threat to an officer or something. Would not surprise me at all. But given her current attitude, I think she'll go for the not guilty plea. And then we take this shit to court.
Can you call for a supervisor, please?
No.
Can you call for another policeman?
I just said no.
Can you call for another policeman?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to put my fucking dress down. What the fuck y'all ain't even doing? Shit, the fuck? I'm sweating and shit. The fuck? And I'm trying to look at this bruise on my mouth.
Well, maybe if you didn't wear something so short and then get yourself into a situation like this, you wouldn't have to be dealing with these kinds of problems. Just a thought. Just a freaking thought.
Red. The fuck wrong with you? Pussy ass cracker. I swear to God, bitch. All y'all need to fucking die. Straight up, bitch.
And then I'm also going to put this out there as well, just like, as a white man, you could come up with a better slur. Something that might actually work.
Can you just call for another officer to show up, please? So another officer can take me to jail.
Nah, I have to because I'm the arresting officer. It's the rule. You're stuck with me.
I'm taking your job.
Okay, well, another officer can't come up here so that he can talk to me.
Okay. I'm calling you because my 1015 stated that she didn't feel safe.
I don't feel safe in here. I got a bruise on my leg. Hell no, I don't feel safe in here.
I got a bruise on my leg. I don't feel safe. I have a brain aneurysm from listening to you scream all the time, and I feel safe.
Yeah, so she's causing a scene because she's not happy.
Ain't no causing the scene, bro. You caused the scene, bro. You caused the scene. No, I don't feel safe. You right.
Well, let's see who instigated this. You! By driving without a license. Well, your kid was basically butt-ass naked in the back car.
This is fuck. And I don't even want no black crap, no black police up here.
There is one. He's with your son. And he's being more of a parental figure than apparently you ever will be. You can't play the race card when apparently one white officer and one black officer both ripped you out of the car. Can't really play the racism this time around.
Y'all both racist as fuck, bro. Y'all both racist.
How can... Here's the thing. Can one person be racist towards their own race? Is it technically? Like, can I be insensitive to other white people because they're white? I don't think so. That's just me being a dick. So I don't think that's how that works. Or at least it doesn't work the way that you think it does.
Ask that bitch when his birthday is. That nigga the same age as me, pussy ass bitch. That nigga for you is a bitch. That nigga for you is old pussy ass nigga. Talk about you don't know me, bitch.
First off, it's pronounced Viger with a strong I. Stop throwing that second G in there, ma'am. God, I love it when people mispronounce my name and then I have to put them straight.
The f wrong with you, pussy?
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, I don't feel safe in here.
Okay, you don't feel safe?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't feel safe at all.
All right.
I've
Why
never
don't you
been
feel safe?
I've never been treated like this by police, and I don't feel safe.
Okay, ma'am.
I got a bruise on my leg. You didn't think I wouldn't feel safe?
Okay, you gonna let me talk for
Go
a
ahead,
second?
go ahead.
All you've done is talk.
Go ahead. You just asked me, and I said I didn't feel safe.
Okay, and then I'm gonna ask you something else, but you wouldn't
Okay.
stop. Okay. Why don't you feel safe? Just tell me why you don't feel
Because
safe.
I got snatched out of the car. I have a bruise on my leg in front of my. I don't feel safe.
Okay. All right.
That sounds like standard procedure when we arrest somebody who is not listening to us. Sounds like that was just the barometric way of in around and finding out has reached its point of intersection. You found out, ma'am. Oh boy, did you find out.
Do you understand why you were stopped?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
When you walk,
I don't understand why I said the truth there. I don't understand why I said I was driving without a license 5 years after I was arrested for doing the exact same thing. I don't understand. Bitch, I think there's a lot more that you don't understand.
to the car. All he asked was, did I have an ID?
Okay.
Did I have a
Would you
driver's
like me
license?
to explain or not?
What was it?
We have what they call license plate readers.
Okay.
So when you pass through, it automatically pops up. We all have them on our cars. Hang on. If it's set up for us to
I'm going to jail. It don't matter what I got stopped for. I just said I don't feel safe.
Okay.
Can you call your? Are you the captain?
I'm in charge out
You're
here.
not a captain. You're not.
I asked for a captain. I am a captain. You're not a captain because you're not agreeing with me.
You're in charge out here.
I'm the sergeant
You're not
out here.
the sergeant.
Okay,
You're not the captain.
ma'am, this is how you go to jail.
Okay,
You ride
that's
the
fine.
backseat patrol car.
Okay.
The sooner he gets
That's fine.
done, the sooner he gets you over there, okay?
Okay. Can you
All right.
can you untype my things a little bit because
Nope.
they are a little tight.
Let me see.
This one is very tight.
Which
Not that
one?
one. The right one. The right
The
one.
right
is-
one?
Look at it wiggle.
Okay. You say that's tight, and I can put my finger in there. Okay.
Exactly.
Your finger in it.
Yeah, look, watch. Right here. So that you can see it.
Okay,
It's hard
that's
to
fine.
see.
You're not gonna tighten it. It's fine.
I didn't say I wouldn't unloosen. I'm just saying I want you to see they're not tight. You keep moving your hands around. I'll unlock them
Yeah.
one lock. I'll undo them one, but that's all I can do is one. 1, 2.
What, he tore my car?
Yeah, that's what we have to do is tow them, man. That's just the way it
Well,
works.
I need to get my money out of there.
They'll take care of your stuff. Trust me. Okay, that loose enough now? If you put your hands that way, is that better?
What
That's
is
the way.
it?
Is that better? Loose enough? Yep.
She's more obsessed with her physical possessions and her money and her own personal comfort and well-being than her son. Throw away the freaking key and tie the tubes while you're at it.
That's
Okay.
fine, but why does my car have to be towed if my
Because
mom has a license?
the state of Florida says tow it. We have to do it because the state of Florida says tow it.
Tow it.
The entire state of Florida, the entire panhandle full of Florida people decided, nope, we're towing your car.
For what?
For no insurance. That's what it says,
It
not
has-
us.
my insurance is in there. He didn't even ask me for it.
Ma'am, here's what happened. Here's what happened. It's for financial responsibility. So what you did is you switched insurance companies,
Yes.
but you didn't tell the one you switched from. So they say you don't have insurance. Say, for instance, State Farm Geico. State Farm and Geico don't talk. State Farm talks to the state of Florida. Geico talks to the state of Florida.
So I can't show you proof of insurance?
We believe
Nope.
you got insurance. All you got to do is show that in court. We only go by what the state tells us to do. All right?
But why do I have to tow the car? Like,
Because the
You
state-
don't get to tow the car. We get to tow the car. And you just get to sit and watch and seethe.
It says tow the car. Not
y'all
us. The
tripping,
state
bro.
says.
That's fucking crazy. Can you call another officer? I don't feel. Can you call the captain?
The captain is right over there. He is just leaving you right as we speak.
Can you call the captain? No. Can you call the captain?
No.
Let me out this shit, bro. Go ahead and take me to the. Go ahead and take me to jail. Go ahead and take me to jail and get me the fuck out here. Get me the fuck up out of here, bro. Straight up.
What's
Go
with
ahead and
this
take me to
number
jail,
that you're
whatever.
doing?
Get me the fuck up out of here. Straight up. Come on. Come on, let's go ahead and get me the fuck up out of here. Call the captain.
I feel like
bro.
she's gonna
Call the
deliver a
captain.
seizure
Y'all
episode
being
right
nasty
here.
as fuck, bro. You being nasty as fuck, bro. Straight up. Call the captain. I don't care about you towing my car. You need to come on and take me to jail or go ahead and call the captain. What the fuck you going through my shit for?
It's called inventory. Standard procedure again. Like arresting your dumbass.
That's what we have to do, man.
Why he ain't been do that?
that when they get here.
Why he ain't do that? He ain't been do that, bro.
Ma'am.
He ain't been do that. Y'all being nasty as pussy ass cracker. Pussy ass cracker, you being nasty.
Yeah, and come up with a new slur that works, ma'am.
I promise you. I'll put that on everything. I got plenty money. Plenty money.
Didn't miss anything. She's still screaming.
Bitch, how the fuck long you been up here? I hope you make it to see your kids tonight, bitch. If you got some pussy ass cracker. All y'all some pussy ass crackers. You should drop dead from coronavirus, bitch. You ain't got no mask on. Drop dead from coronavirus, bitch.
Ma'am, it's 1 year. We're in 2021. That shit don't exist no more. It burned out because it lost all of its momentum from the news cycle and it became old news so that we don't talk about it anymore, so it don't affect us anymore. That's how that works, ma'am. Also, I would love it that your mother and I'm loosely believing that the father is still in the picture, get to see this and just see how much of an ornery, psychopathic, insensitive little prick you are.
Okay. Ma'am, if you'll
Yeah,
just give us your business,
yeah, fuck ass, pussy ass cracker. Go home to your wife, bitch. Hope a bitch cut a whole head off, pussy ass cracker. Yeah.
You're very
you
pleasant.
got a motherfucking wife, bitch. You don't even look like one.
God, I would just... It's times like this where I'm just like, I wish I was a cop so that I could just have this level of deadpan humor just to deliver right back at them. It's like, you must be an absolute treat at parties. Something like that. Something along those lines.
Like you got one. Don't nobody want you. That's why you were so aggressive to me, bitch. Your love life probably f***ed up.
Whatever floats your boat,
You
man.
got some pussy before you came to work, cracker. You wouldn't have treated me like this, bitch.
No, I actually respect women enough to not just treat them like that. It's probably how you get treated a lot, so I'm not going to self-project onto that, ma'am. I have more respect for my average human being than apparently you do.
That's what you should have did. Both of y'all should have got some pussy. Y'all should have got some pussy just like I got dick, bitch.
Oh, yes, we can't. We already know you got dick. You're neglecting the result of said dick by being a dick.
What's wrong with y'all? Pussy ass cracker. That's why you so motherfucking mad and aggressive, bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Ass. Talking about you the captain. Nigga, you ain't no motherfucking captain.
Unfortunately, we can't deploy the taser. That would most certainly result in some sort of infraction, some sort of penalty and stuff, and the officers would definitely be fired for use of excessive force. As much as me, myself, and I, and everyone in chat would just love to see 10,000 volts shoot straight through her body just to shut her up, it don't work like that, unfortunately. We have to be the bigger people around here and actually stand for the general moral code.
Pussy ass nigga, you ain't no captain, bitch. Yeah, you ain't no motherfucking captain.
The suspect was charged with driving without a license and resisting without violence. She pled no contest and was sentenced to 6 months of probation and ordered to complete community service. Since this incident, the suspect has racked up multiple additional driving offenses.
Of course you
Consider subscribing to Crime Scene Cam.
When will they learn? Probably never will. Until you actually deal some sort of punishment that means something. Sometimes you do just have to give them a year in prison to sort their shit out and figure it out. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Bite the bullet and just let them have it. How do you think people are going to learn unless they have some sort of physical punishment that's given to them? Something that will stick, that will last. And then sometimes, no matter what you do, they're just never going to learn. No matter how many years in prison that they do, they will always reoffend. And that's not even like a law enforcement problem. That is a societal problem. That's just like, nah, we don't care. We don't care whatsoever about this person's well-being. She could have been probably a very decent human being if it wasn't just the world that she grew up in that said, this is normal. This is stuff you can do. And when inevitably you get arrested for it, this is how you're supposed to act. There's something along those lines where it's just like we need to do a hard stop and a hard reset on that. It's so freaking ridiculous. But now we get into just as bad of a situation as before. Why haven't I been uploading the crime cam reactions lately? For a while, it was just that they weren't pulling in the numbers to justify it, and I kind of felt like putting it more as just like stream-related material was more appropriate. I mean, it still exists in the VODs and everything, but I could just upload these as standalone videos as well, just for the lulz and everything. Don't need to worry about them doing numbers. Just put them out there. Could be part of the New Year's resolution to just do more stuff, live streaming and content creation as a whole. Could work with that. But let us continue with one that's probably just going to be even more despicable. Pregnant driver loses it when caught doing the unimaginable. Spelled with a capital U. Something tells me she is either drunk or high behind the wheel. Something tells me that that's the case, but already, by the title alone, we have another child involved and another negligent mother behind the wheel. Great.
A deputy noticed a pregnant woman in a car with an open container of alcohol and the smell of marijuana coming from her.
So she's drunk and high. That baby is doomed. That baby is so freaking doomed. You can't even have caffeine when you're pregnant. What makes you think the devil's lettuce is any better? This hurts me right in the Associates of Elementary Education degree that I have. There, like I just said in that last one, every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child. Data point of one, this bitch. But let's see how she spirals this out of control herself. I'm already seething. I'm already just like tilted.
I'm part. I haven't been drinking nothing. No.
You have an open container in the car. I'm asking you to step out of the car.
I haven't been drinking nothing.
She's not even focusing on the officer. Her gaze is like that right now. One eye is going east and one is going west. But neither of the two will focus on any given point. Because the booze is going this way and the Mary J is going that way. And the child's well-being is going that way.
Are you not going to get out of the car? We're going to go that route?
Get out.
I would.
You ain't driving. They can't do shit.
Okay, so I just heard I was thinking that was somebody else that was standing by watching. No, that's a dude on the phone. I guess the baby daddy, grandpa to be, somebody, but is telling her, get out of the car. It's not an officer that's telling her now. It's some third party that's telling her, get out of the car. Don't do anything. I feel like she's going to do something.
She is driving.
You ain't driving.
She is driving, and she ain't got a license.
And that's also another point that I need to reiterate as well. I've said this before on like previous like instances where we've watched somebody being drunk, stupid, and totally out of it. Police can arrest you and charge you with drunk driving for as little as just simply having the keys in the ignition. Car's not running, car's not moving, and you're not driving. But if that key is in the ignition, that is all an officer will need to conduct a field sobriety test and assume you're drunk driving. Because who's to say you didn't drive there, park, turn off the car, and sit there? You were drunk driving then. So it's just like, but she's also freaking blasted. and still has the frickin' joint in her hand. And the baby in her gut. God! I still can't get over that. Still cannot.
This is not. This is my sister's.
That's why I'm asking you who you are.
You just sat there and ran the tag.
You see that bottle right there?
Yeah.
That's all the evidence he needs. You have an open bottle, a joint in your hand, and a tooth missing out of your face. This child is freaking doomed.
Okay.
This is my sister's car.
Okay, hop out.
What do I have to hop out for him?
Because he said so. Get out of the car, ma'am.
I just told you.
Yeah, long story short, she just motherfucking hopped in the car with that nigga, and you waiting for her right now.
Man.
Get your phone. Get your phone.
1326, make it for the Sefco at Pace and Fairfield. And
Okay, he's not helping either. He's not helping either. If that is the dad, he's a failure too. If it's the grandfather, he's a failure too. This child is surrounded by failures. Get out of the car, ma'am, before I physically punch a hole through my monitor to do it myself.
can you start another?
Like, that is against the law, right? You can ask them to fucking harass you at the store park.
That's not how this works. I've said it so many times. Get the frick out of there.
He just
Get
don't
out.
No car. Don't put your hands on me.
Get out of the car.
Get out by myself.
Get out of the car.
You can see the bottle right there. Get out.
Get out the car. Just stop the bullshit. Just don't do that.
Look, I already got other people on the way over here, okay?
Okay.
All right, so
it's a
get out of the car.
It's a lady on the way.
Get out of the car.
Get out. Yes, he most certainly can.
You picking with me?
All right, hang out over here. Behind the
Yeah,
car.
you can tell she's pregnant. Like, it's not like fully distended, like 8 months she's ready to blow and everything. No, you can tell that there is a bump there. And it's not just because she's sitting weird like that or just standing with her gut out and her ass in the air and everything like that. She's not doing that. That's the child. That child is so screwed.
Okay. Let me close.
No, you're not closing the door.
Yes, I can close my
you're not.
door, and you ain't got no right to search the car.
He has every right to search. He's got more than probable cause to work with here, ma'am. I know you don't know what is happening, where you are, or the fact that you are even pregnant right now. You do not understand how much restraint I am. Like, I am so freaking mad right now.
No.
I'm
you
grabbing
walked
it.
up. No. You walked up on me.
What is that right there? What is that right there?
This, yeah, that's there, but
What is
guess
it?
what? Guess what?
What is it?
This is sweet tea.
Yeah,
what is that
the
right there?
bottle, though.
I haven't been drinking.
Okay, give me your ID.
I haven't been drinking. I don't have ID. I have it on the phone, though.
I said up. Oh, I'm so freaking angry right now. No license. No common sense. But I got booze and weed to work with. Screw this kid. I'm getting drunk and high.
Okay, you're gonna give me your name then. Go stand behind the car.
Yeah.
Go stand behind
And
the
I'm
car.
finna close it out, too.
Give me your name, sir.
Man,
Go stand behind the car.
I know my rights.
You know your rights. You just don't know what's going on right now.
And I could call somebody right now. That got more authority. Yes, I can.
Go stand behind the car.
Don't stand behind the car. Stand.
Go stand behind the car.
Man, don't touch me. Don't touch
Stand behind
me.
the car.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
What is your name?
Don't touch me. No, I'm parked. You You walked up on me, no. And don't put your hands on me either.
We about to.
Be quiet.
You know what?
No.
We're gonna do this.
I'm not getting back in the police.
You know what?
Audio rejected by
Give me
law
my
enforcement.
phone.
Okay.
Turn around. Because I've already asked you not to try to get in the car. And you're not doing it.
Don't bend my motherfucking head.
Now when she's starting to get arrested, that's when she's going to pull the pregnancy card. And things are going to go full tilt right now. Because now you've admitted to putting the child in danger. And giving it so many problems before it even has a chance to make decisions for itself. God damn it.
Either. You better get your motherfucking hands off of me.
Put your hands behind your back.
No, get your motherfucking hands off of me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Get your hands off of me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Get your motherfucking hands, boy.
Put your hands behind your back.
Get your hands off of me. Get your motherfucking hands off of me. For real.
Stop. You're right.
Move. No. Move.
Put your hands behind your back. Stop.
No.
Stop.
Man.
Stop.
Move.
It's a simple.
I don't give a fuck what's simple about shit. Get your motherfucking hands off of me.
Investigation, and you just want to make it into something that's not.
Yes, just.
Put your hands on me, you better grab my arm if you want to. That's what you do. That's what you do. Y'all finna go down, baby. So is both of y'all. So is. I'm parked.
You're parked with an open container sitting in your sitting in the front.
Yep,
All right, so that's what I'm investigating. And you don't want to listen to what I'm telling you.
Y'all finna go down, baby. Move.
Now I need your name. All right?
Man, you don't need nothing.
They're going to need a lot more than just your name. They're going to need more paper to write out the laundry list of just everything wrong with you right now, ma'am. God, it's just... I'm sorry that I'm not, like, finding this funny or just, like, pointing out the, ha-ha, you're making stupid decisions and everything. You don't understand just, like, frickin'... It's the pregnancy that she's inevitably going to mention now. The fact that she's drinking and smoking marijuana while pregnant. Oh, it's just so infuriating. Because you guys know I'm Catholic and everything, so like pro-life and all that stuff, it's very, very important to me. And seeing stuff like this, it just... I go full tilt. Because I'm just so sorry for the child. I am just like, God. There are a few things in this world that'll just get me so freaking angry. Situations like this is one of them. And I'm just like... Bring that child to term, fully deliver it, and keep it away from her at all freaking costs. She doesn't deserve him. And the child deserves something so much more. Someone who can actually care for him. There's no doubt about it, she is not going to be able to do that. Not even close. Just freaking... I hope the next video we look is going to be just like one of those little ha-ha funny point at the idiot bit. This one's just a monster.
Nothing.
What is your name?
None.
Are you failing to identify?
Man,
Are you failing to identify?
like I said, I was parked. Well, you ain't have no business.
Are you going to give me your name or no?
You ain't have no business walking up on the car.
All right.
Put me in the back. Let me get my keys
No.
and everything.
No.
Yep.
No.
Sit in the car.
Boy, you
Sit in the
stop.
car.
You better stop throwing me around like that.
Sit in the car.
I don't give a fuck.
Sit
Get
in
in the car
I'm
now.
not getting in no motherfucking car.
Get
I ain't
in
doing
there.
shit. No.
the car. You are getting in the car. Get in the car.
No.
All right.
No. No. Not getting in the car.
All right, we'll just have to pull you in from the other way.
Don't put your hands on me.
You gotta get in the car, man. You got to.
You got no choice in the matter.
Okay, well, let me get in here by myself. Don't put your hands on me.
Then get in there by yourself.
Don't put your hands. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
Just look at that vacant gaze. Just look at that freaking vacant gaze. The lights are not on up there. And any semblance of a mother is long since dead. God.
Get your hands off of me. And I do need your badge number.
Who the frick? It's yeah.
Hey, can you
Just
yeah.
shut up.
Hey, get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I'm turning her car off.
You're not.
She just told me to.
Yeah, she has no right to the vehicle anymore. Do not get involved. I don't need any more of my patience running thin here.
Listen to me. Just step away from the car.
Okay, I got your name.
You do have my name.
Who the
Don't
frick
make it part of your
cares?
business.
Look. There's the freaking evidence. Open bottle of vodka. Need I say any freaking more?
Well, I gotta figure out who she is. So she's saying that's her sister's car.
It's always somebody else's car. Lest we forget, it's always somebody else's freaking car.
Yeah, so with her sister. Either way, if it is her sister, I don't know if it is or not. They kind of look similar. Her sister, she looks like the girl is a little bit more weight. All right.
Hey, okay.
No, I was parked. He didn't follow me.
Doesn't matter if you're parked. Key in the ignition, guilty as sin. That's how this works.
I was parked.
Okay.
And he walked up on me.
Okay, all right.
He ain't got no business even searching the car. I didn't give him no permission to search my car.
Real quick, why you're detained right now, okay?
Okay.
The reason why you're detained is because when you walked up, you got to open the container inside your car.
Okay, okay, it don't matter. He shouldn't have walked up on the car, period.
It does matter, man. If he saw
It very much does matter. Way more than the officers don't already know right now, because you haven't said shit about what you're technically carrying. But not what, who you're carrying. And once they figure that out, oh, the gloves are coming off.
No.
That's why you got.
No.
Okay.
He getting sued too.
I think that will help this go quicker.
He getting
Get you all out
sued.
here so you can give him your name. So that we can
Sued.
keep going.
Cause yeah, it's a lawsuit, baby. You finna get sued.
Man, you say,
What is with people that just saying, you finna do with this or whatever? Use your freaking words that everybody understands. I don't understand what you're going on about.
You're a nasty.
okay. All right, thank you. Just 1 sec, all right?
Baby, you finna get sued. I promise you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I finna believe child services is gonna take whatever's gonna come out of you away from you.
Yeah, baby, you finna get sued. And my arm is fucking fractured. Yeah, you twisted my motherfucking arm. You broke my motherfucking arm. You going down, baby.
You need EMS checked out?
Yep, you going down, baby. I promise you going down. That's my sister car. Her name Angel Bryant. That's
Don't freaking care whose car it is. You're driving with it while pregnant, smoking weed, and drinking booze. Without a license, might I add, as well. But, oh, they're the ones at fault here.
my car.
It doesn't matter. The car smells like weed and you had an open container in the front passenger compartment.
Yes.
Man, please. I don't smoke.
I don't smoke. Prolific video evidence of her smoking.
Y'all go get a goddamn...
Well, even if you don't smoke, your sister's car still smells like weed. You're the driver of the car.
Okay.
That's called being accountable. We're not even halfway through this slog. God damn it.
I think I'm going to explain to you.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
All over a freaking open container ticket. She gonna catch obstruction.
Yep.
Pretty dumb. But she's telling us that we're gonna catch a lawsuit, so that's probably why.
What's going on?
They're here to check you out.
Your arm? What's wrong with your arm?
My arm.
So apparently it's broken now. And you saw all the excessive force that was being used. And she probably got slammed to the ground, and she got pushed up against the car, and she got stabbed and thrown down the stairs. Bitch.
Okay, I got that. What's wrong with your arm?
He twisted it.
You twisted it?
Yeah.
So your arm hurts? Where at?
From right here to...
The whole arm hurts?
Yes.
Can you move it?
How can I? How can I?
Don't you just love it when people ask for EMS services, and then when EMS inevitably shows up, they're just like, I don't want it! I don't want any help, whatever. It's just, I would be, if I was an EMS person, I would just be so irritated by the number of times that would happen.
Okay, I get that you're in cuffs. I'm saying, like, before that, were you still able to move it?
Oh, he twisted it and put me in cuffs after he twisted my arm.
Okay. Do you want to go to the hospital?
Yeah, I do, because he's getting so close. I do.
She's staying in custody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, just take me to jail.
See, there it is.
Just take me to jail.
There it frickin' is again.
Just take me to jail.
Was there any visible trauma? Not that I can see.
Everything is recorded. Everything is recorded.
Yeah, it is. Right fricking here.
From the front to the back, everything is recorded. I don't have to lie about nothing.
I didn't say you were.
I'm just saying everything recorded.
Okay.
But what I'm going to jail for? Open container?
Obstruction.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
All right. Let's go back. Let's go back
yeah.
to. Hey, let's go back to your.
Yeah.
Let's go back to your arm.
Yeah, you just being nasty.
You don't want to go to. You don't want to go to the hospital.
Man, you finna get
Yeah, she's not there. Let her going.
Anyway.
She good?
Okay, that's all. I
Cool,
need to hear.
thanks.
We're gonna call this no EMS meeting because I'm not doing paperwork on that day.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just go. Just go.
I just gonna put you know that. And I need your badge number. I need everything.
Oh, yes, I do remember that, Evan.
All that.
It keeps me up at
You going
night.
down. I promise you that. You're nasty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My obstruction. When you snatch me out, my God.
It's not your car. I thought it was your sister's car.
What are you talking about? But I'm going to jail. Please. What you going on? About your business. And I'm getting a good lawyer. I got a good lawyer.
No lawyer's gonna want to defend your freaking pregnant ass.
Yeah. I got a good lawyer. Baby, you going down. And better hope you have your job by the time I get finished with you.
I'll have my
Because you
job.
don't know who you messing with.
I'll have my job.
Yeah. Okay, you finna see.
I do my job
You
right.
finna see. You ain't do your job right. You ain't by walking up on me while I'm parked in the car.
Shouldn't have been in the car.
Yeah. Yeah. You said been in the car smoking weed.
Smells like weed.
Man, please.
And we're just going to ignore the cigar that she was clearly smoking. We're just going to ignore that, apparently.
Come on. Come on.
There's a blunt in the back
Come
seat.
on.
There's a blunt in the back seat.
Come on, man.
There's a
Come on.
there's a
When
blunt.
they drug test me, guess what? You going down.
Oh, God.
Yes, you is, bitch.
When they drug test you, they're going to find 2 different DNA samples. And that younger DNA sample is going to be so freaking boned.
Bitch.
Okay.
What you talking about? Your ass going down, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You going down. Yeah, you going down.
Okay.
You going down, baby.
Yep.
Yeah,
Porked.
you going down.
PAORKEDD, probably.
Down. I promise you that. You going down. Talk about the car smell like weed. Y'all ain't find a picture, nothing. Fuck you talking about? Can we get a phone number from her?
No.
You going down, baby. They got it all recorded up here. Every move, you crazy.
And they were recording every move, too. So,
Somebody obstruction.
how are the police able to keep their cool with this? They don't know what I already know. And if they did, their patience would have run extremely thin there, too. Plus, they have a lot more professionalism than I ever would be able to.
Boy, you finna, yeah.
And plus, they also just have repeated exposure, so they just get used to it after a while.
You finna go down, baby.
Well, she's not going to run out of energy, unfortunately, radiation, because she's packing for 2. Unfortunately.
You finna go down. You finna go down. You really shiesty as fuck. Like, you wanna arrest.
Just making up words
shiesty
now.
as fuck.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you shiesty.
What does that mean?
What does
you
it mean?
You dirty police because, bitch, you ain't found no motherfucking weed in my motherfucking car. I ain't smoke. I don't smoke.
I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I have an open bottle of booze, and I was smoking a cigar when you came across me. But I don't smoke.
I wasn't drinking, nothing. I was parked. You walked up on me, snatched me out the car. Yeah, you going down. You going down.
Oh, man.
You going down. Yeah, I'm man my ass.
Hey, look.
Bitch, after I get finished.
Hey, look.
After I get finished with you.
Look, your license is suspended.
After I get
There it
finished
is. Even if she had a license, it's no good.
with you.
Look, your license.
I wasn't driving though. I was parked.
You were.
I was parked.
How did you get there, though, bitch? How the frick did you get there, then?
Fuck you talking about? If you gonna go ahead and take me. Fuck you talking about? Shit, take me. You know you dead ass wrong. Shit, fuck you talking about?
You can't be driving with a suspended license.
I wasn't driving.
How'd you get here?
Parked in the car at the store. Tell them that.
That's like a sovereign citizen saying, I wasn't driving, I was traveling. Same. Get out of the freaking car.
Did you have your body cam on? I don't do no motherfucking drugs
Are you done?
at all.
No?
Nothing. Y'all ain't find shit in that motherfucking car. Shit. You just been nasty because I ain't give you my name. As I didn't have to.
God, yeah, you actually have to. By law, failure to identify is an arrestable offense in, I think, every single state. And then some. It's just a dangerous little risk there. You don't know who you're pulling over. They could just be an innocent old little grandmother, or they could be a mass murderer. You don't know. So you have to assume the worst every time when somebody is willingly not letting you know who you are. Kind of need to do that.
Shit, I'm parked.
You do have to give me your name.
I'm parked. I'm parked. Why do I have to give you my name if I'm parked?
I'm surprised the officer hasn't pulled out the card of how'd you get here then? How did you get the car here in the driver's seat if you're just parked?
I'm investigating a crime.
Man, please. What crime?
The odor of marijuana coming out of your vehicle.
Man, please.
And open container.
Ain't nothing, man, please.
And open container.
Man, please. Please.
I'm done.
And if I'm looking at this correctly, so if I'm looking at the date correctly at the top of the screen, that is October 6th, 2022. And if the time is correct, and I'm looking at the lack of sunlight, this is 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning that this is happening. At 4:30 in the morning, this pregnant dumbass is smoking and drinking and driving. I want to just rip any sort of faucet out of the wall so that I can let that sink in at some point. God.
I'm explaining it to you. It'll all be on your resume.
Yeah, just go ahead and take me because what I'm telling you.
I am gonna take
get
you.
a good ass lawyer, and your job is done. So you better enjoy it while you
Early in the crack of dawn is wild to do this. It's a different kind of crack that she's probably on too. Wouldn't put it past her.
motherfucking can.
I do enjoy my job.
Yeah,
I know.
You better enjoy it.
I do enjoy my job.
You better.
He does. He makes grade A content for us like us.
You motherfucker walked up on the car asking me if I'm good. For what? Y'all ain't find nothing in the car but an open container that I wasn't even drinking.
Doesn't matter. If it's opened for any reason, it's an offense. Whether or not you've been drinking it or not is irrelevant. Because who's to say you haven't? The container's open, so we're going to assume that you are. And we're going to investigate to the fullest extent to figure that out.
I just came to get me some Black and Miles.
Okay. No, that wasn't Black and Mars. Crazy. That was Black and Milds. It's a brand of cigar. It's a brand of cigar. So, for the benefit of the doubt, she wasn't smoking marijuana. She was smoking tobacco. It doesn't excuse anything. It's still just equally bad. But the fact that she's got the odor of marijuana, the odor of alcohol, the odor of tobacco, and a baby inside of her. That just is a trifecta that just should not exist. For all intents and purposes. And to add even more insult to injury, she's doing this at 4:30 in the morning. And out of sheer curiosity, just so that I can figure out just how sad all of this is, let's go back to 2022 for October 6th. Girl, what are you doing here on a Thursday morning? I would be more permissible of it if it was like a Saturday morning or even hell a Sunday morning. Not a freaking Thursday. God damn it. She is all over the freaking place. Except in that motherly area.
That's what I was smoking. If you Black and Mild.
That does explain why her joint was looking a little bit weird. It's a cigar. Potato, in my opinion, given the situation.
Hey, can you be quiet, please?
No, I'm not gonna be quiet because you did.
He's probably trying to tell you to shut up so you don't incriminate yourself any further than you already have, ma'am.
You're wrong, and you know you're wrong. You wrong.
Did your throat hurt or something?
You wrong.
Because you've been yelling so much?
You wrong.
You starting to quiet down a little bit.
But you dead ass wrong. You know you wrong. You know you're wrong. A person knowing they're wrong.
It's the only person I feel bad for right now in this situation, Zero, is the baby. The cops, I'm indifferent of. They're doing their job. I kind of feel sorry for them for having to deal with this situation. I am 100% more sorry for the child. They are doomed.
A person wrong for wrong, right for right. It's other shit going on out here and you gonna motherfucking come while I'm parked at the motherfucking front of the motherfucking store talking about obstruction. I won't bother nobody in my car.
You are bothering the child by slowly killing it.
Not causing no confusion. Not smoking no weed.
Because this is what fetal alcohol syndrome starts like. Right freaking here.
Not drinking. Finna get me some to eat and go tend to my motherfucking churn.
Your what?
My kids.
Oh, they said something.
And you gonna
She has more at home. Great. She failed them too.
up there and tell me to get out the car and snatch me up and all that. What's right about that? You was up here looking for somebody to pick me. Yeah, I gotta go to court for some dumb shit.
That was pretty stupid. You literally had somebody on the other end of the phone telling you, do this, because you probably should do it.
I find nothing.
You wouldn't have been in the back of the car if you would have just listened.
You ain't find me.
It don't matter.
Please just show me this rap sheet.
I got kids.
And tell me, for the love of God, she actually does time for child endangerment. There it is.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you so much. No problem, man. Like I said, hey, look, don't take this personal. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It's strictly business, but at the same time, like, we can't play around when it comes to, hey, we asked you to do something. Like, there was in no way was I sitting there trying to, take advantage of any situation, right? It is what it was a simple alcohol thing, but like, hey, look, can you at least throw it in the trunk? That's literally what I was going to tell her. Yeah. It's an open container. You can't have it in the passenger, because our job is not just to take people to...
He was the one that was telling her to listen, stop talking, just pay attention and listen. You're warming up to me, dude. How you were just standing there and listening and agreeing. Your compliance is very appealing right now. You're warming up to me.
Jail, our job is to educate the public, right? So, hey, you can't have it here, but you can put it in the trunk and you'll be all right. But she just wouldn't step out of the car for me to do it.
She don't know.
You know what I mean? That's all it was going to be, bro.
She never been through the like, and you ain't got to be through the system, but she never tried to learn about the system to even understand about it. So she just think, oh.
She just doesn't care is the problem. Doesn't care about anything other than herself, which is a deadly combination.
Oh, because on part you can't do. No. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, just because you're parked don't mean you ain't technically driving. You know what I mean? You're not physically driving, but you're like in physical control of the vehicle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, where's her sister at? We all know how the car got here. We ain't dumb. If there's cameras over there, you think I can pull the cameras and observe you driving? Am I going to do that? But
Probably.
You just told me there's surveillance everywhere, and I know that there is. Right? And guess what? Even if they don't want to give me the cameras in there, I can subpoena it.
Yep. Warrant.
You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to hammer her with everything, man. I just want her to know that whenever we ask you to do something, we deal with people with guns in the car. We deal with people that, shoot at us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a simple ask, whatever the case is. If not, we got to take action, because if we don't, we die. And I want to go home to my kids just like she want to go home to her kids, man. So, look, man, I'm sorry we had to meet this way. You know what I mean? But
it's all right. You know one thing about it, what's understood ain't got to be explained, because, if we had a chance and go for it, it is what it is at the end of the day. So I can't do nothing but go ahead and just call Bell Bunny, just give her name, wait for Bunny.
Give him my phone so
I gave him everything. I got him key.
The suspect was charged with resisting without violence, a misdemeanor. In the end, she pled no contest and was ordered to pay court costs. Shockingly, she still has a balance of over $420 owed. Consider subscribing to Crime Scene Cam for more exclusive content, and check out these next videos.
Okay, so we're just not even going to address the elephant in the room. Oh, I'm fuming. I am so freaking fuming right now. No child endangerment. No freaking test to see if the kid is going to develop right anymore now. Mother can't even pay the bond out. God. Infuriating. Just absolutely freaking infuriating. Hopefully this next one will be a much better, palate cleanser. Yeah, that's all I can do for it right now. Subspace is just pray that child ends up in a good place. Nowhere near her, specifically. Let's continue. I'm going to go for a longer stream just because of how things have been going. We're going to do both of these, and then we're going to hop into the race-in bit. So, next up, cop haters' attitude backfires, ending in quote-unquote panic attack. And given that we see, some elderly white woman or everything. Karen has appeared. So let's see how she's going to flipping lose it.
While working a traffic crash, a deputy witnessed another collision right in front of them.
Our crate.
Okay. How did this happen? So who's driving who?
This is a classic rubbernecking situation where you're working a crash like, huh? And then bang! Right into another. It's how we always do this. It's just basically what Yahtzee from Second Wind would call a cock-up cascade. It's just bad things keep happening over and over and over again. But let's see how this broad freaking makes things worse for herself.
Who's driving what car?
I'm driving this car here.
This car?
Yeah.
Who's driving that car?
We scraped his wheel here.
Okay.
Your wheel's sticking out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It can stick out.
Okay, the husband already knows something's brewing, and he's trying to temper it. Yes, wheels stick out. They're called wheels. They do that. Don't hit them, I guess. Also, ma'am, you weren't the one driving, so probably should zip it. And notice how the other two, who were probably driving the truck that did get hit, aren't saying anything either unless asked. So here we go.
There's no damage here.
Okay. There's still some scuff marks on the tire there.
So that's damage. We are going to investigate it. And given the fact that we're only 34 seconds into an 18-minute video, methinks Madam Karen over here is going to escalate things unnecessarily. Wonderful. This is what I was needing.
Okay, so they were in our way. We were trying to avoid.
Do we want to start this crash like this?
Yes.
Or are you going to tell me how?
No.
Okay.
I want to because you guys are.
She's trying to take control of the situation, stepping forward, speaking with her hands all over the place, while the other two are just kind of standing back, watching her dig her own grave, and are just not going to get into anything like this. I don't think this woman is drunk, Evan. I think she's just entitled. And given her overall physical appearance and current demeanor, we have ourselves a Karen. And I love it when Karens get a hard dose of reality straight to the pavement.
Blocking this lane.
So someone got
We're
into a
going in
crash.
one lane.
Okay.
And then they're there. So.
And so are we not paying attention when we're driving?
I'm not driving.
You can lower the tone. Get back in the car. Get back in the car.
No.
Yes.
No.
You want to go to jail?
Come on, Carolyn.
The husband is trying so desperately, but he's not going to be able to do anything. He's not going to be able to save her because she doesn't want to be. Just go back in the car and shut up. Unless you want it to end up in a video. And given the fact that we have said video, we know what's going to happen.
We're going to jail for interfering with the investigation. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Carolyn.
Let's go.
Get the fuck off of me.
There it is.
Please, Carolyn.
Okay,
Please.
fine.
Please,
Okay,
Carolyn.
take
And you
you
better
to jail.
knock it off your pants.
Please, please,
All
please.
right, no, you're done.
Yeah, now we're done here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
She's roughing me up. No.
She's roughing you up, as opposed to you just, yeah!
Stop. Do you want to go to the ground? Do you want to go to the ground?
No, I'm sorry. Okay, stop.
Please let her go, please.
Nope.
Put your hands behind your back. Right now.
Nope!
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm doing nothing.
Oh, you're doing nothing. Yes, you're instigating is what you're doing right here, ma'am. And nobody likes it when you instigate. And again, those two that were driving the truck are just standing back, watching the content be made. And the husband is doing everything in his power to try and stop it. And he can't, because she's not going to listen.
Doing nothing. I'm doing nothing.
Oh, she's being a Karen right now.
Yes! Cobb already knows the lingo. You're being a Karen right now. Yes!
I'm sorry.
Twist your wrist.
I'm sorry.
A little too late for that.
Yep.
I'm a little drunk.
Oh, that,
I
yep.
wasn't drunk.
Well, we weren't asking if you were driving or not, but the attitude most certainly is telling.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. This isn't your fault.
I know it's my fault, Carolyn. But there's no reason for you to be this way.
Okay, it's his fault for hitting the car because he was driving. So, the instigation of this whole situation, yes, is his fault. What's currently happening right now is nothing to do with him. Absolutely nothing. This is all on you, bitch. And don't you just love it when she's just trying to gaslight him right now? This is all your fault. I'm in cuffs because of you. Bitch, please.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I will literally... Shit.
She tried to kick him? Or is she just dead waiting? Yeah,
All right, then walk.
she's just dead waiting and flailing all over the place.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have just tried to pull that little stunt. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have called the cops pigs. If you were sorry, none of this would be happening.
I said I'm sorry.
I don't care.
We're past sorry, ma'am.
You can sit there and go sit in the back of my car.
Okay. Wait, you...
No,
Look,
we're going in the back of the car.
My legs are not strong as yours.
All right.
Just slow down a bit.
Sit down.
Okay. Don't push me.
We're going to. Now stay in there.
Pick her up. Carry her. I apologize, officer.
It is what it is, but I'm not going to allow someone to sit there and talk to me like that and be disrespectful and
I
not
understand
listen when we've got all this going on. So,
I understand. He's going to let it go.
okay.
It's all over with. He said it's okay. Said it's fine? You know?
Well,
he said
let's-
it's all right.
They're probably just going to go to the other driver and corroborate just to make sure that he's not trying to pull a fast one. Like, okay, honey, you distract the officers. I will say to them that I will pay and they'll drive away. And then I will tell the officers when they come back that they said it was okay. So they're probably just going to make sure that he's not full of shit too. I have every reason to believe he isn't. He hasn't, again, done anything to warrant suspicion. He just did a little bit of a fender bender, maybe a little bit of paint scrapage, but all in all, he hasn't done anything bad. Yet.
I'm sorry for my girlfriend.
Oh, he's not even married. You dude, get out of there while you still freaking can. She is a lost cause and one massive walking, talking red flag.
Please let her go, please. Can you just let her go?
She is going. She should probably learn not to be rude. She had an opportunity. I asked her
I
3
know,
times.
I know.
She didn't want to listen.
It is Florida radiation. They do things differently down there. As a quote from a Russian Badger video would say, Florida is just full of old people and freaking send it.
Cute. So, I would say not to, because it was your tire. They would have to come out of pocket on their end to take care of the car. He just said it on body cam. He doesn't want to do a report. We'll leave it at that. They will have to pay for their expenses because Florida's a no-fault state. So even though his tire was the only thing that got a little damaged, it would still count as this vehicle getting into a crash on Carfax, which you don't want. And your insurance can go up from that. So we don't. So if he's willing to let it go, and y'all want to let it go, then that it is what it is. I'm just taking this information. Just
Getting the story straight.
all right. Drive safe.
Just getting the story straight.
Will you please let her go under my repugnances, please?
I will. Let me talk to you.
Please. I will take her
don't-
home, please. She was very upset about her car. Please.
Okay, and I understand that, but
And I know
calling
she
me
shouldn't have taken it out on you, but please give her a chance.
He's just trying to be a nice guy. He's just trying to be polite, courteous. He's just looking out for everyone's best interest. But dude, you can do so much better. There's a woman out there that would absolutely love somebody that you care for that much. She obviously does not, because she was already wanting to pin everything on you. Don't let her get in your head, dude.
Please. Let her go under my recognizances, please.
No, I don't go by that.
I can't make that call, dude. She wanted to get rough and rowdy and start flailing and doing all this. That's not something I can do for you.
She was told multiple times.
I understand.
And then she wanted to resist.
And I told her, but please.
So
She's just really upset about her car.
Okay,
Come on.
and she has every right to be, but she doesn't behaving like that and disobeying. Basically, when I'm trying to, I could tell that she was drunk, but clearly, clearly she just wasn't listening. I gave her plenty of opportunities to go, so not gonna let her go because she was clearly resisting.
Yep.
So that's that.
Okay.
Okay. So, I mean, she'll probably. I would just pay attention. Does she have a phone
Yes.
in there?
Yes.
Want me to ask if she wants it?
Yes.
Okay. Do you need EMS? Where's your hands? Come on.
Oh, great. She got out of the frickin' cuffs. Why do you do this to yourself, lady?
Get out of your cuffs.
Because you're too big for me.
Get out.
They're too big for me. Also, I just don't want to deal with them right now. Also, how the frick do women always get out of their frickin' cuffs? Why are women specifically? It's never a dude that's able to get out of the cuffs. It's always the women.
Now,
Why?
get out. You're supposed to have these on.
Huh?
You're
Okay.
supposed to have these on.
But they hurt me.
That's not what we need to do right now. It doesn't matter if the cuffs are uncomfortable. They're designed to be uncomfortable so that you learn to not get in them anymore. Why do you think the playful ones are all like fuzzy with the pink shit and everything? Why do you think those handcuffs are fluffy and everything? Because apparently people enjoy them like that. I don't know. But I can tell you for one thing, police officer handcuffs are not comfortable for a very specific reason. It's like why Switch cartridge games are awful tasting, so that you don't. Got it?
Hey, they're not meant for comfort.
Look, they hit my car.
Bush. You hit their car.
Oh, I wasn't driving.
Not saying you.
But your car hit them.
Literally, the audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
Of what?
You
This bitch!
like literally getting out of your cuffs because they're, quote,
They were too.
Turn around.
No.
Turn around.
They're too big.
I was trying to do it because I know you have thinner skin. So I'm
I
not
don't
sitting
have
there.
thinner skin. I have thinner
Yes.
wrists.
Thinner skin.
No, I
I'm
don't.
trying not to.
It's times like this that I am thankful I don't know what a real set of handcuffs feels like. Growing up, I had like a little toy set that never fit my wrist. That's the closest it's ever been. One of those were like even just like a stiff breeze or just a psst, you could break them very easily. I don't know what a legit set of handcuffs feels like. And I plan on taking that negligence to the grave.
Extra wrist. Hold on, because unless you want them to go in super tight, I have to double lock them. I have to one. I do.
Yeah, they better be heavy. This they're not meant to be broken through so easily. Supposed to keep them on. It's that full meme of I could break these cuffs, you can't break those cuffs, and then he never does. The whole universe will collapse in on itself due to the strain, but the cuffs ain't breaking.
Now they're too tight.
Yeah, double lock because there's one on this side and then there would be one on the other side. There's like 2 layers just to make sure that neither side is going to break. They make sure that they don't fail.
I need emergency services.
Like what?
You know why? Because I'm prone to panic attacks. And that's what I'm having right now.
Panic attacks right now. Nope, that's not how those work. As somebody who has had a panic attack before, you don't just sit comfortably and nonchalantly. You don't do that. you start freaking out. Like, you start screaming and hollering, and it's not a fun time. It is not a fun time to be had at freaking all. It's not how that works, ma'am. You don't just suddenly announce, I'm having a panic attack. No, you're just like shaking and convulsing, and sometimes even just not verbal at all. If anything, panic attack would just have you lock up and just shaking. Eyes darting all over the place. Maybe a little bit of hyperventilation. A little bit of a panic here and there. Like, if anyone has seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, that's a panic attack there. Where it's just, you don't hear anything. Just your breathing, your heart pumping, and your eyes are going crazy. That's what it is. This is not one of those, unless she really hams it up in the next 5 seconds right now.
You're having a panic attack?
Yes. I am. I am.
All right, put your feet in real quick and I'll talk to them about your panic attack.
Okay, okay. I am.
Put your feet in. All right.
I have a medical card that shows I'm prone to panic attacks.
Okay, just sitting there and figure out your script.
Yeah, they're cuffs. So they were too big. But like older people, I try to make sure that it's not too tight. Do you want your phone to go with you? Here, we'll take your phone so that she has it.
Now she's starting to realize, wait, if I say that I'm having a panic attack, they're not going to believe me. I better start acting like I'm having a panic attack. And then they'll believe me.
All right, EMS is getting in position so they can talk to you.
And notice how the boyfriend is over here just being like, why is she doing this? Why is she freaking doing this?
You can talk to her through there if you want.
I just want to know if I should follow you or what?
No, you can go to the Rock if you want to, but that's...
I'm not from here. I'm from Michigan.
So that's the jail.
He's from Michigan. The f are you doing in Florida, my guy? The shit are you doing down here?
Okay.
So if you want to go to the jail, I just don't know how long it's going to be for her to be released.
Okay. Carolyn, what's the matter, honey? Carolyn.
She's making herself like this at the moment.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like you've got cops that have dealt with this for so long that they've just seen people fake it till they make it, and they never make it. So all you see is just people faking it. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. You don't just suddenly get a panic attack once you're in the cop car. You kind of get the panic attack like at the start because you're scared and you don't know what's going on. Just because you hate the situation that's happening doesn't automatically mean that you're just going to lose control. Not how that works. And also that is, like I said, that's the fakest heavy breathing hyperventilating that I've ever heard in my life.
I've never seen it like this.
Well, because she said that she has panic attacks and then...
Volume
now
warning,
she's
gotcha.
doing that. All right, so I'm going to go over there.
Notice how she did it right when the door opened so that we could have maximum projection out there. Just want you guys to get a clue in on that one. The second the door opened is when the screaming starts.
And then now she's doing that. All right, so I'm going to go over there. All right, you can go to jail if you want to.
You know where it's at, man.
Google it. Google it. Oh my God.
How would a real panic attack breathing sound like? They're different to everybody. It could be just little short breaths. Could be deep inhales all over the place. Depends on the person. This shit is fake. Because again, you gotta look into the situation that it led up to. A little tire scrapage. And then the Karen getting handsy with the cop and resisting and escalating the situation more so than it needed to. If she were going to be having a panic attack, she would have had it during the accident. Like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's just like freak out in that degree. Not how that happens. Nope. It's not how that works. And then, yeah, when you are having a panic attack, you don't just scream. It's all just, like, shut down. Like, the brain just turns off. The ears are listening, but the brain ain't registering a thing. You just kind of sink into yourself, and you just start, like, kind of convulsing. At least that's how, years ago, that's how mine kind of happened, where I was just like, I just locked up. Was unresponsive, just sitting on my bed, just tense, frozen, and just like rocking back and forth. But I wasn't screaming. I was just like, just repeatedly, over and over again. I wasn't hearing anything. I wasn't registering anything. It just happens, and you just kind of have to work through it. If you've seen, like, I guess a more recent example would be Inside Out 2. Like, some people will have, like, an anxiety attack, and and that is sort of like what a panic attack can be. It is just a shutdown. It's just a freak out shutdown. And the brain ain't talking. The brain is retreated inward. And it needs to cope. But again, you see that she started screaming when the door opened. As if, literally, on cue. So, now that she's got that narrative in her head, she's going to run with it to the bank. But she's going to jail, not the bank, so... Doesn't even... Officer doesn't even need to turn the sirens on. She's got it covered. Also, I swear this is probably Tari as a cop, because we got a little officer ducky right on the dashboard, right above the center console. We got a little rubber ducky right there. Tari already approves of the video. Speed it up a little bit.
See how this is gonna go.
Yeah. Hey, you want?
That's not a panic attack, nope.
Yeah, that's just her upset.
Yep.
She's getting arrested.
Yep.
Hello. My 1015 is so lovely right now. She is screaming at him.
Oh, I love a good shitpost cop. I love a good shitpost cop.
If you can hear her. She's saying that she is having a panic attack. Do you want me to have EMS take her or take her to Longwood myself for med clearance?
Was she claustrophobic or something?
No, she was fine at first until I asked her if she needed EMS because I told her to go back in the car.
She got her
said no
cue
multiple
and then
times.
ran with it.
So then when I told her to put her hands behind her back, she started resisting. So I pushed her up against the car, put her in handcuffs, and then she's, put her in handcuffs. She refused to walk. I pick her up, so I've taken her to the car, and then I put her in the car, and I just want to make sure that she doesn't need bed clearance, and now she's doing this because she says she has panic attacks.
Don't you just love it with those sudden on-site panic attacks that only happen whenever you're arrested by the cops? Don't you just love those kinds of medical conditions that only occur whenever you break the law and get caught? Ain't those just a darn shame all the time? We need to talk about people that are affected by those. And throw them in jail.
Yeah, so...
Because it would be funny. I can't breathe, but I sure as hell can scream.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
I can't breathe. Yeah, I can't even do that. Yeah, she sounds like it when I threw tantrums at the age of 2. Apparently you do that when you're at the age of 62 as well.
We're going to the hospital. We're going to Longwood.
Also, if you were having a panic attack, you would not be that cognitively aware of your situation. You can't. You are not aware of your current surroundings, the current situation, the current people, the current stimuli that is currently affecting you. That's like, again, when you get those scenes of people having those sort of attacks, they don't hear anything or respond to anything. It's not how this works, Grandma! Should just say you're going to the hospital, but just take her to jail. Just see how she responds to that. Not because it's morally or ethically correct, but because it would just be funny.
That's where we're going.
For someone who can't breathe, you got a real strong set of lungs there, Grandma. She's going to have one massively sore throat at the end of all of this. She is most certainly going to. She really doesn't have to take much of a breath to just throw it out there. Loser! Again, just roll the windows down and let her be the siren. It's what she's always wanted to be, apparently, because she's really good at it.
We're going to Lawnwood, okay? Do you want to go to Lawnwood? Hello? You need to sit up.
And just checking to make sure you haven't screamed yourself stupid. Oh, wait, you're already there. Ah, damn it.
2, 7, 3, 7. You need to sit up. Come on. Can you show me stopped at Oleander and Virginia? She's pretending like she's dead right now. Sit up. Come on.
Just pretending to be dead.
54. Come on. I can feel your heartbeat. Come on. Sit up. Come on. We're going to Lawnwood. Come on. Sit up.
And we're going to Lawnwood Mental Institute. Spoiler alert, it's that kind of hospital.
Come on. Did you say like...
Look at how sweaty she is. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you scream yourself unconscious for 10 minutes straight.
that, you're actually going to end up dying. So you don't want to get yourself asphyxiated, right? Come on, sit up. We're almost to Lawnwood. That's where you wanted to go, right? Hospital?
This is, again, where it would be probably prudent to get the wrap out just to, like, secure her into a position where she can't, like, do something like this.
Come on. All right, Caroline. Huh? You need a wheelchair, or you want to walk?
Honestly, you just need to stop asking and just do what you think is right. She's not going to respond.
Put her in a wheelchair. There we go.
Fake it till you make it to the asylum, I suppose.
Well, okay, move your foot out there.
Should also charge her with abuse of emergency services with her acting like this. You should probably do that because you're wasting doctors and EMS's time. Where it could be used for helping other people that actually need it. Here we have this bitch that's wasting time and resources, just being an absolute freaking dolt. Send the boyfriend this video and just be like, dude, dodge this bullet.
Panic attack. Wanted to. Can you put that lock, please? Sit. Well, you need to sit properly.
She lost her shoe. Damn it, they didn't put her in the padded cell. That's unfortunate. It's one hell of an act, lady. Didn't tell me when it was needed. But then again, you're wholly responsible for escalating the situation in the first place, so here we are.
You didn't listen to me! You were trying to kill me! You were trying to kill me!
Sure we are.
You were trying to kill me!
If anyone's trying to kill you, it's you with all the insipid screaming. You have about like 10 minutes worth of oxygen that everybody now no longer has. We want a refund.
You were trying to kill me! I'm gonna sue you! I'm gonna sue you! I'm gonna sue you! I know you're laughing.
If you were having a panic attack, you wouldn't be thinking about legal consequences for other people involved. Just saying. You wouldn't be responding in general. And this cop here is just, he's got his AirPods in and is just watching. He's like, Jesus, this lady is crazy. Why didn't they send her to the asylum first? Hey, take care of me! This probably explains the boyfriend. Just walk away. She's beyond help. She's a lost cause. Put her in the straitjacket and put her in the SpongeBob room. Just strap her to that chair. That's where she lives now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, you're getting help, all right, ma'am.
Well, I need medical attention.
When you try and swing at an officer, that's when the gloves come off and the cuffs go on.
I need medical. Don't you think I'm mentally crazy? Don't you see that? Don't you see that?
Nah, you're just stupid.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I'd say another word, but Twitch and YouTube don't like me saying that anymore. I want my generic insult back from 2008 to be applicable in this situation right now. It's a derogatory term that, when used in a musical sense, means to slow down. That's what I would use right now, but I'm trying to maintain a little bit of professionalism as I point and laugh at the stupid people.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Your acting is obvious.
It's not obvious. I have mental problems. I have medical records to prove it.
You don't want to go to jail.
You have don't want to go to jail itis. Officer AirPods on the freaking case.
I don't like jail. She's a villain.
Okay, so
Okay.
I was gonna ask because she's sitting here screaming left and right. I was gonna do a big crack on her. She's on
Please
signal
give me a
20.
tranquilizer.
But and now she's saying she wants to be admitted into the hospital.
Please give me a
So I don't know
tranquilizer.
what
I
that
want to
means.
get admitted to the hospital, please. It was the same situation with a panic attack.
She's gonna go into that car and then she's gonna start screaming again.
I'm a mother. Am I going to be on TV?
No, you're gonna be on the internet for all of us to point and laugh at. Hello, you're a dumbass.
We don't do that here.
But it is Florida, so it's an open case all the time, every time. So we'll know. We get to point and laugh. We just don't know your name. But we will call you Karen nonetheless.
Yeah. Thank you. Good to see your mom. There should be a little pocket so that way you can put your hand there.
There isn't.
Yeah, I don't want to put my hand down there because then it's too close to your. You can feel these little things for your arms. There you go.
No. My arms are too short.
Well, unfortunately, ma'am, cop cars are not one size fits all. You're just gonna have to suck it out, buttercup.
The suspect, who claims to have a law degree, was charged.
My education consists of law degree. Sure it does, pal. Sure it does.
Charged with resisting without violence, a misdemeanor. In the end, she was sentenced to 12 months of probation, as well as anger management classes. Consider subscribing to Crime.
Okay, that's fitting. You have to go back to school so that you can get your anger management degree alongside that law degree. What kind of law degree? Whatever helps me in this situation, law degree. Freaking dumbass. Freaking moron. Yeah, nothing arrestable for like jail time and everything. Didn't get a good hit in. Probably would have gotten something like that though, but freaking lock her up in the padded cell more so than anything else. All right. One more, and then we get to the racing. I'm doing an extra long stream this time around. Because we don't have an SMG4 video, but we do have stupid people doing stupid stuff. So, last one for the day, and then we're actually all caught up with Crime Scene Cam. Shoplifter acts tough with police, gets reality check. Don't you know you're not supposed to steal? Because then you're going to find out.
Police were dispatched to remove a couple who were causing a disturbance at CVS.
Oh, it's two people. And of course it's at a CVS. Because it's always at a CVS.
Hey, what's going on?
So nothing that started yet towards us really, but she's been getting kind of loud. She came in talking about that she's drunk.
Now we're going to look at this time real quick. It is March 28th, 2021. If I'm correct in my military time, it is almost 8 o'clock. 8:15 in the evening. It says 19:45:24. So 19 hours, 45 minutes, 24 seconds. That would be 7:45. imperial time, I guess, not military time.
She's waiting on a ride. She doesn't want to drive. She's waiting on somebody to come pick her up. Not a problem.
CBS or CVS? CV, as in Viger.
But she's just cussing, yelling at us at the store. Ma'am, and then she just on the phone, fucking drunk. I'm waiting for somebody to try me. I just don't want it to get to any point of us saying something and then it's immediately on us, which I know that can happen.
Doesn't want to instigate any further to possibly make a situation worse. Doesn't want to get directly involved lest she get hurt by something she doesn't know. Fair. Smart move to get the cops involved first before doing anything more.
But
what's sold at a CVS? It's basically just a drugstore. It's kind of got everything. That it's got like the bare minimum of what you need and everything. That's kind of what a CVS is. Crazy. That's kind of what it is. It's nothing too crazy. Unlike you, it's nothing too crazy.
Do you want her to leave?
I just want him to leave.
Okay.
Because they're customers don't like you walking in. Keep her.
Are they okay to sit in the parking lot until they get a ride? It's up to you. You want to just leave?
If I could.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to trespass. Got it. So now for the international people that don't know what a CVS is, you're about to learn and just kind of give a little bit of window shopping. You can see just like it's a random hodgepodge and stuff. But it's more or less like a pharmacy. You get like your over-the-counter medications here sometimes. And then there's just like odds and ends of other stuff here.
That's good. These two? Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, what's going on?
Say shit to me.
What's going on?
Nothing. I just came here to buy my stuff, and I asked her what stuff.
Well, that is some fake-ass hair. That is some fake-ass hair. Can most certainly see because it just kind of flops to the side there, and I can actually see where the wig and the head actually meet. So, yeah.
It wasn't. She told me she didn't know, so I was going to get back in the car.
And I don't know what rat's nest is sitting on that guy's head, but I'm not too much of a fan of it either.
Okay. Well,
I don't know, babe. What happened?
Are you guys okay to drive?
Oh, I was drunk. I'm drunk, but I'm drunk enough to drive them.
No. There is Hold on. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard a little bit. Okay, let me run that back real quick. I just want to listen to it one more time and make sure I heard that correctly.
Oh, I was drunk. I'm drunk, but I'm drunk enough to drive them.
Yes, that's exactly what I heard. She's drunk enough to drive. Ma'am, I don't think that's how that works. I think the word that you were looking for is sober. I think that's what you were going for. Unfortunately, you're not going to figure that one out anytime soon.
No.
Well, I got my cousin coming to pick me up, though. I can wait for my cousin to come pick me up.
Yeah, that's fine, but you can't drive,
I'm gonna wait for my cousin to come pick me up, then, baby. You can call whatever police. That's what I be trying to tell you. You can call whatever police.
Sir, have you been drinking too? No. Can you drive?
You hear the security alarm going off? You hear that stolen property security alarm that just went off when she walked through? This is where it's gonna go!
Do you have a driver's license?
You can go ahead and actually trespass him because I do know her bag has stuff in it because they didn't come in.
No, I don't have nothing out up there.
So the alarm just went off for no apparent reason. Cute. Right as you walk past it, it goes off. That's adorable.
Whenever my boyfriend just had it, this right here, this is the only thing that beat. She can have this bag. Yeah, you can have this now.
All right, here. Don't
sir, okay, but this is my bag, sir. This is my bag. Listen, this is my bag. I gave her this.
16, step it up.
Excuse me, sir. I gave her this.
Hey.
Sir, this is the only thing I gave her. That my bag is not hers.
Okay, I'm just gonna figure that out.
Okay,
yes.
That
guy is tweaking, by the by. He's fidgeting. He's kind of twisting his head around every once in a while, and there's occasionally he's kind of bug-eyeing somewhere. He's clearly on something, and she's clearly under something. So, a match made in heaven.
But why are you trying to handcuff me?
You are not under arrest.
Okay, but what are you handcuffing me for? I don't steal.
But at the very least, he has sense to not get involved.
I'm not stealing.
Put your hands behind your back.
But what are you handcuffing me for? I'm not stealing.
It's called detaining, ma'am. We have reason to believe that you were shoplifting, and I just don't want you to go anywhere until my investigation is done.
I'm giving her the nails back.
Stop fighting.
I'm giving her the nails back.
Stop
hey,
fighting.
baby, stop being so hostile with me.
Okay, well stop fighting and put your hands
Okay,
behind your
I
back.
ain't stealing. I'm giving her nails back.
Okay. Sir, can you still over there? I appreciate it. I'm just securing
Okay, I'm just giving her nails back.
Whatever he's on, it's not strong enough to affect his judgment of the situation. I will give him that. Maybe it's just how he carries himself. Don't know. But at the very least, he's not getting involved. And I don't think he will get involved because, as the title would say, shoplifter, not lifters. So, credit where credit is due, my guy. Good on you. Good on you.
I had them up under my arms. You see?
But he's still kind of rocking his head around and making faces, so I still think there might be something going on there.
I'm not tensing up. Don't grab my hand.
Or he's just like, this bitch is crazy. Glad I'm not having to deal with her at all. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I'm not in his head and I'm not in his shoes, so I don't know what's going on right now with him. But I do know what's going on with her. She going to jail.
I don't gotta steal.
I'm trying not to make.
Okay, I'm not trying. Hey, get my purse, take my phone, get my phone up out of there. Get my purse, take it to my cousin's car. Get my phone and get them nails right there. The only nails that I had. Take my stuff to my cousin's car. Take it to my cousin's car. That's the only thing I had was the motherfucking nails right there, and I had it up under my arms. Them nails. Excuse me, sir. Why is you being so rough with me?
Because you keep squirming. And he's trying to maintain control. Because he's the only one here. Shut the up.
You being rough as fuck with me.
Let go of my hand.
Okay, but you being rough with me.
I'm making sure it's not gonna hurt.
Okay, but you being real rough. You ain't trying to make show nothing. You work.
Again, you look at her hair and you could just see where the fake stuff starts. Where it's just glued to her head. Do not understand this style. More power to you. I just don't get it.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Have you sit down on the ground.
I will. I don't got shit up here.
Okay, sit.
I'm gonna sit. I'm finna sit. I'm finna sit.
I'm gonna help you.
Do you have to? I can see it.
Okay, I'm gonna help you down.
I can see it.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, sir, when I walk back, the nails right there is the one that beat up under my arm.
Okay.
That nail.
Have a seat.
I don't have shit else up there.
Okay, come here. Have a seat.
Something tells me you're going to have more.
No, I'm gonna sit right here. I sit right here. I sit. I'm finna sit.
Nope.
Don't grab me. I'm finna sit. Don't grab me. I'm finna sit.
No, you're sitting in the car.
Why do I have to sit in the car? I don't have to.
Because he said so. He is the officer of the law right now, and he is going to tell you to sit in the car.
Okay, I can stand by the car. I don't have to.
No! Door's open, you're getting it.
Get in the car.
Get in.
So you just gonna bust my lip? So you gonna bust my lip? So you busting my lip? No, you busting my lip. You busting my lip.
Sit in the car.
Sit in the car and close the legs. Just shut up.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
17, you two slow down. I got one in the car. All right.
Yes.
Thank you for being calm.
Yes.
What's going on?
Bless, sir.
Came in the store. Look for some nails.
Temple.
She had the nails up on her arm. She must have forgot because she drunk.
Okay.
So, I'm saying she handed you.
Okay.
That
Do you have any of their merchandise?
No, I don't.
Okay. I got one female in the car screaming. Okay. It's a mess. All right. Is this your car? That's her car? Do you have a valid license?
Yes, I do.
Are you able to drive?
Yes, I am.
All right, have you been drinking too?
I'm drinking.
Okay. I'm going to have you hang out here until I figure out what else is going on, okay? All right.
Good on you, dude. Good freaking on you. I guess that's just how he carries himself. He's a little... Maybe he's a recovering one. Who knows? He might be on with something. Maybe he's getting off of something. I'm not here to judge. But what I can say is he is handling this situation superb. Textbook example of compliance. Said what needed to be said. Gave due respect. Didn't interfere. Was kind, courteous. All that jazz. Good on you, dude. Good on ya.
So, I make contact with them both. She's drunk, and as they're walking out, it beeps, and the manager says, I want them trespassed because she just stole. So I'm like, okay. She's like, oh, I just stole this. It's like a little thing of nails. I'm like, all right. So I gotta put her in handcuffs to see if she's also got a bag over there. See if she's got anything else. She starts freaking out. So I asked you to step it up. So I'm gonna figure out, I just need to figure out if they want to prosecute, what else they have. I don't really have much right now. I can push resisting if I want, but that's kind of what I got now. Okay, and yeah, sir, you haven't committed any crime right now, as far as I know. So I'm just gonna hang tight with you and make sure that we're all good with the store, and then I'm gonna get you out of here. Okay?
Yep. It's unfortunate that he gets trespassed as well because of the bad apple that he's with. Lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. There's two guys here that have learned a great deal. the last one with Madam Panic Attack over there, and this guy now.
So, do you guys want to press charges?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You want to press charges for the theft?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And you know, like,
Can you come out and, and tell me what is yours? Hey, sir, where's her bag? Because you took it.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah, where is it? Okay, I need that now. So this is yours, right?
Yeah.
Hold on to that.
And he's listening. He's complying. Where's the bag? Oh, I put it in her car. I put it in the car. Can you go get it? Sure thing. He is not trying to hide anything. So this is brownie points in his favor.
Why'd you go and put her bag in the car?
Because she asked me to person.
Okay.
That's all. Step back. Step back. I appreciate it.
That's her bag?
Which one?
Yep,
Right there?
that one right there, yep.
You step over there for me with my gun side.
Yep. He's listening, following orders, not being a problem. Sure, he's a little bit fidgety, but maybe he's just anxious. And again, like I said, maybe he's recovering. Don't know. But what he's doing right now is exactly what everybody should be doing whenever they're in a situation like this. Listen and comply.
Alright, ma'am, could we go through this real quick and see what's yours and what's... Just tell me what's yours. All this is yours?
I don't want to touch it.
Okay. This yours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is yours?
Yes.
That's...
All the overtime out. Yeah. All
These
that's
yours?
a six pack.
Yep.
Okay.
That came from that. Okay, more on that.
Yours?
Yep.
It's half done. Is that... This one might be hers.
Might be.
Oh, no, never mind. It felt white, so yeah, I guess...
Nope, it's sealed. That's theirs. All right. She stole that.
Check gloves? Yeah. Could you go through the rest of that?
I don't know why she got like a Unikitty lunchbox or something. It's a random hodgepodge of stuff that she got. Where's the receipt? There is none. It's like, where's the receipt? There is no receipt because she just walked out with it.
Hey, so I need to get a little bit of information from you to figure out what's going on, okay?
Am I going to jail?
I'll explain everything to you in a minute. What's your first name?
But am I going to jail?
Okay, I'll explain everything.
That's a weird name, ma'am. Nope, I've never heard anybody call their kid, well, am I going to jail? It's a weird name, but let's try and run that back again.
In a minute, and I'll only explain that to you after you give me the information I need.
Who am I, though?
I need your information first.
DEASHA. But
Hang on, you what? That's
am
a.
I going to jail because I didn't do anything?
Hang on. DEASHA is your first name? SON. Okay.
Am I going to jail?
What's your middle name?
Diamond.
Diamond. What's your last name?
Am I going to jail?
I'll explain everything in a minute. DEASHA is your first name.
So you can't let me know if I'm going to jail or not.
Okay, hang on. I'll explain everything. I just got to figure out what's going on.
I'm going
It depends on this. Okay?
on my name.
What's your date of birth? That's you?
Yeah, that's me. That's my new ID.
Okay.
Am I going to jail for no reason?
Hang on.
Am I going to jail for no reason? That's not how that works, ma'am. You're going to jail for shoplifting and resisting, among other things.
So that means I gotta go to jail?
Also, probably, I don't know if they could get her for drunk in a public place. Something like that. Don't know. That may be pushing it a little bit. I don't know how Florida operates. Hell, I don't even know how Missouri operates as far as, like, public intoxication is concerned. All I know is don't drink and drive.
Yeah, you're going to jail for resisting uh,
I didn't resist.
resisting with violence, and
Please, I didn't resist. I promise I didn't resist.
Body cam says otherwise, ma'am.
you did.
This with you, sir. I was just telling you. I was telling you.
And hey,
please don't blame me.
this is all you're doing, because if you didn't resist me, you wouldn't be going to jail, because they don't even want to prosecute for the things you stole.
Please, okay, get out.
And
She's not even going to jail for the theft. She's going to jail for the resisting arrest with violence. A classic, dug yourself a hole.
And what are you saying? You didn't do anything wrong, because you had a whole bag of stuff you just stole from that place.
He was knowing, he was helping, but I didn't know.
It was all. Oh yeah, right.
He was helping. I have to have somebody else fall with me. Even though he has been nothing but compliant from the start. Don't put him into this situation. If anything, this is how he gets his out. This is how he escapes.
It was your female bag on your shoulder, and you didn't know. Come on.
Not how that works, ma'am.
Next time, when they're trying to talk to you, don't fight cops. Yeah, you go to jail.
Hey, you can keep crying and
Hey,
whatever.
sir, is there somebody who can come pick you up?
That's what I'm trying to do myself.
Oh, he even got a little doggo now. He even got a little doggo good on him.
Yeah, got you. Is she on the way already?
No, he's trying to call me.
Okay.
So he check for weapons. He's like, oh, there isn't anything in there, but keep going. Didn't stop him at all. He's got nothing to fear.
Nope, already done.
Already, the paperwork exam, we're following through with it. Sorry, not sorry. It's just not happening here. Officer, we're sending over another lunatic your way. Get the cells ready. She's going to be crying and sobbing and mauling all over the place. She might also lose the wig that she's wearing, so keep ready for like a plastic bag or something, just in case we need to catch that. All right, bye.
Well, then you shouldn't have pulled away from me. You shouldn't have fought me.
Dispatch, I'm also going to need a translator. She seems to be speaking in tongues. I didn't catch anything that she just said there. Okay, bye. She's still going. She's still freaking going.
You should make better choices then.
I didn't mean to resist. I promise. I ain't know that my resistance, dog. I promise. You listening? I know. Hello?
What?
Please listen to me.
I've already been listening. You're going to jail. Resisting with violence.
Okay, well, I just mean.
You're resisting with violence. Okay! I'm going to keep molding back here.
I didn't resist violence, bro. I didn't. I just was trying to get home to my 5-year-old daughter. I got a 5-year-old right there at my friend's house, and we wasn't even supposed to be on this side. I gotta go home. Please don't take me.
Just freaking making faces back there trying to form a sentence.
I gotta go home to my baby, bro. Can you please say, I gotta go home to my baby, please. I gotta go home to my baby.
Yeah, she's still on it. Yeah, she's still not making any sense.
You were stealing and you thought I was being mean to you because you're black. You were committing a crime and you thought I was being mean to you because of the color of your skin.
Dispatch also want to inform everyone that she has already played the race card. Ignore anything else that she's going to be saying at this point because it is all irrelevant.
Oh, but it was on your... You didn't know, right? Gotcha. They just put it in your bag. And I was born yesterday. Nope. I'm pressing charges.
Please, no, please. Please, I got my 5-year-old daughter. I don't want this to be on my record. I can't go home with my baby.
It's too bad.
I'm not going to be able to go home with my daughter.
Oh, freaking shit.
Please, sir. Sir.
I'm working.
I'm not gonna be home.
Shut up, I'm working here.
Don't do me. I'm not gonna be home to go to my daughter. I just want to be home with my daughter. I just want to sleep with her tonight. Please, Lord, can you please give me a trespassing inside station? I never go back here. Never.
Even I'm not listening to her. She's just babbling and mumbling to herself. That's just not even a coherent sentence. I'm even just like zoning out and just being like, whatever. What's going on Twitter right now? Oh, that's funny.
Never again in my life. I just want my baby. I just want to go home with my baby. I don't want to go to jail away from my daughter, bro. Please.
Hey, we're gonna get you out of the car. This officer's gonna search you over here, and then you're gonna go back in the car, okay?
Just to make sure you still don't have any of CVS's shit on you.
Come on out.
I want you to step out of the vehicle real quick, okay? Watch your step. Next turn, take the vehicle.
I doubt that she does have anything on her, but you'd be surprised what they could possibly have on them.
Vehicle right here. Separate your feet. You got anything on you I should be worried about? And that's gonna put this in your heartbeat? Alright. What about your cousin?
The one that got in trouble with me, can I ask him, can you please go and call my friend and you bore me out like that?
Yeah, I'll tell him to bond you out.
Oh, I want to tell him, like, 'cause I don't know if he don't listen to you guys.
Step in the vehicle, please.
Quite frankly, I don't care.
For what?
No, sit down.
Step in the vehicle.
Sit down.
Quite frankly, I don't give a damn.
Our bonding out is not our responsibility. Nope. Thank you so much. You know we're hiring. If you don't want to have to keep going back and forth, we are hiring.
Hey, the amount of times I've helped y'all, I'd love you on your payroll.
We are.
I don't care. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go to jail. Can you please get my cell phone out the car?
Nope.
Nope. We're going to jail. Why? Because I said so.
Because that's what we're listening to.
I don't care.
The suspect was charged with resisting with violence, a felony.
Yeah, felony. And an $8,000 bond on that. God, you could just see the rim. Right where the wig starts and the actual skin is. I knew right out of the gate that hair was fake as shit. And I know nothing about fashion or hair or anything. I can barely grow a beard. And I already know that shit was fake.
In the end, she pled no contest and was sentenced to 60 days in jail. Shockingly, she still owes more than $500 in relation to this case.
Well, she knows where she can get some quick cash at the local CVS. Just hope I don't get caught this time.
Consider subscribing to Crime Scene Cam for more exclusive content, and check out these next videos.
God, when will these people ever freaking learn? Ever freaking learn? No contest is basically just like, I'm just not going to even fight this charge. It's not like an Alfred plea or anything. I think Alfred pleas are only good for like capital murder stuff. What in God's name is going on in the bottom corner there? That is one freaking big bit that was thrown in there. This shit happened there. There we go. Don't know what was going on with the bit there, but all right. Either way, though, we are fully caught up, which means it's time to race. We've not done this for a hot minute, and it's time to put the racing in reacting and racing. And yes, fish is on. You just caught a finished fish. caught gummy fish. Because apparently the Halloween update is still live. Now, just to make sure. Bada boop. Always can never open the right thing, though. Alright. So the ones that we're going to do for this one. Again, YouTube gets it first. Because of latency. Then I jump in. Get towed in the boat. There we go. Bada ping, bada boopy. For this one, I'm just going to start with a randomized and see what happens. And we're going to Grumble. Can only do so much himself. We can only do so much. I will say this, that was a pretty clean first lap. Ah, right in the fire. Ah, bouncing all over the place. Nothing I could do there. There's no catching him on this. Oh, wow. Talk about a failure on that front. It's one way to finish. I haven't played 200cc. Gotta get back into it. Only catastrophically failed towards the end, so... At least had that going for me. I do need to do, like, just 1v1 open lobby tournament in Smash Bros. Or people that have it request, and it's just like we do a best 2 out of 3 bout. Do something along those lines. Ah, damn it. You snuck in there, Sam! Ah, did not drift. Come on. I think I swiped around that. Pretty decent run. Nothing too catastrophic went down. Yeah, I need to get back to working on that DLC track video. I've got all the footage recorded, I just need to finish writing the script. I even got some, like, bonus footage for Calamari Desert to showcase how it supremely lacks because the trains aren't timed at the start correctly. That actually forced the whole race to stop. I even got some old 64 footage of that. Similarly to what I did with Yoshi Valley and Toad's Turnpike. So far, the tour tracks that I've gotten to have all ranked pretty low. Need to pull that script up. Give you guys a little sneak peek at what I'm working on here. I'm nowhere close to getting it done, though. Okay. Ah! Didn't time that one right. Ah! Turned it too sharp. drag and driftway. It's all about just maintaining control. Cavalcade of bad things happened right at the end there. And none of them were good. Bad items hitting me everywhere. Nothing I could do on that front. Okay, so with each break, I'll read at least one track listing that I've got scripted out so far. I've gotten as far as talking about Sky Garden when we talk about release windows, so I'm getting close to getting into the good stuff. So the first one up, Paris Promenade. Okay, this is going to be a running bit with this entire video, so it's a good thing that we can get this out of the way right out of the gate. I hate the tour courses. While aesthetically pleasing to look at and very well detailed, Paris Promenade, like all the other tour courses, fails to differentiate itself from any other course. With a flat, boring track initially designed for phones, it has nothing to challenge a console racer. Looping back onto itself and causing racers to run the track backwards on the last lap isn't even enough to impress me. D tier. And this area is going to get pretty full by the end of the video. Believe that. And that was just for Paris Promenade, the one I unironically seem to do really good at all the time. If it wasn't for that green shell that I decided to throw forward, this would not have happened. With one just ace friggin' green shell to do it. And with that, I have my one obligatory win that is required. Oh, we gotta go Mount Wario. Gotta. So next up on the docket, as far as the script is concerned, Toad Circuit. Another tutorial course? Seriously, the 3DS had plenty other tracks to pick from that would have left a better impression on players than this course. I don't have much to say about this one. Not only is it just another beginner course, but it's also a boring one-to-one remake that doesn't do anything new or exciting with the tools available. Another D-tier course. At least do like Luigi Circuit from Double Dash. That one consistently had you running against the opponents. Like head-on collisions galore. That was always fun. He slowed down just enough so that it would change targets before I could respond. Clever girl. Well, as you showed himself, that's a good game. I need to get back to that, and I probably will start playing it again tomorrow again. Yeah, start playing it again tomorrow. I can't really pay attention to the map. I've got a target in front of me, and I'm at 200cc. I've got to keep my eyes on the road. What do you mean by completed, Spark? The main campaign, the extra mode, 100% of it? What are we talking here? Because there is a difference. Because like every Kirby game, just when you think you've beaten it, I mean, have you beaten the boss rush mode? Have you beaten extra mode? Have you gone through the EX bosses and everything? Ah, drifting's not working for me. Ah! All over the place right now. Stupid barriers slowing me down. I almost had that. But in my desire to maintain control and speed at the same time, one of them got lost in the shuffle. Almost had it there. Almost clutched it, but then I flubbed it. Oh, none of these are good on 200. Before anybody asks, no, I'm not going to be making a separate tier list for 200cc. But continuing on with my behind-the-scenes script writing for the DLC tier list. Oh, nice, Broken Sword. We got Choco Mountain. Finally, now we're getting somewhere. One of the most winding courses from the N64. Choco Mountain does just enough to improve itself from that time. With a simple glide section, falling boulders, and hills to trick off of, Choco Mountain does what it needs to do to earn a spot in B tier. Oh boy, Rivals showed up. Rival Rabid. Ah! Couldn't get out of the way of that one. Almost stole it there. Almost had it there. I know how to compete in 200 on this track, though. Just don't trick off as many things as you think you should be. And you'll be able to hold your own. Okay, random. So then next we got on the list Coconut Mall, which I just simply wrote, "Get in, losers, we're going shopping." A fan favorite course that, despite having no substantial updates, it still holds up strong. Plenty of sharp turns, jumps, and obstacles to navigate make this trip to the mall a memorable trip every time. I feel safe putting Coconut Mall in S tier for that. And I don't think anyone's going to gripe, complain, and fuss over that. Ah, too high. One little shell ruins it all. So then the next course that I've got. Tokyo Blur. Oh, my voice is getting thrown all over the place. Tokyo Blur. It's a tour course. You know where this is gonna go. Just like Paris Promenade, there isn't anything that sets this course apart from anything else in the game. It's just flat, simple, and boring. And with more and more tour courses to go, I don't think Nintendo put these courses in to please fans, but rather to recoup costs from tour itself. Just saying. D tier. But ting. Also, I need to put myself on mute because family's. Even in the middle of a phone call, I can still do something. Okay, next one that I got. Shroom Ridge. One of my personal favorites from the Wii era. Shroom Ridge is a bright, colorful, and bouncy track with a boppin' soundtrack to match it. And for the expert racers, of which I am not, there's one hell of a shortcut to take if you are daring enough. Though despite having just one mushroom that causes a gliding section in the cave, nothing else has really changed since then. However, I don't think there's going to be any problems if I put Shroom Ridge in A tier, right? I may have been forgetting that. This is why I proofread them. I may have gotten one mixed up with something else. Or I probably got it in my head when I wrote it down, Mushroom Gorge. That's probably what I have thinking in my head. I'm probably thinking that it's the gorge, not ridge. Could be wrong, I'll have to look into that. Excuse me. Yeah, let me double check that just to make sure. That is, in fact, the course that I was thinking of. That if it was Mushroom Gorge, not Shroom Ridge. No, it is Shroom Ridge. I literally confused it with Mushroom Gorge. So that's not even just bad writing, that's just bad memory. I'll have to rework that one. Basically, an improved upon Toad's Turnpike. Because it actually does more than just a figure eight. I don't know which shell hit me first. One of them did, though. I boosted too soon and missed the items, and Poland over here won't stop shooting his red shells at me. So yeah, we'll have to rework that one. I'm just going to delete that entire paragraph and we'll work that one out later. I would have probably noticed that if I was looking through footage like, wait, this doesn't match at all what I was talking about. Yeah, Mushroom Gorge happens later, so actually what I'm going to do is just going to cut from there. And paste there. And just replace Shroom Ridge with Mushroom Gorge. Plain and frickin' simple. There we go. Bullet dodged. It hits two people, not just one. Oh, too fast. Just chalk that one up to Sky Garden being bad. Pathologically. Now then, we can actually get to Sky Garden's actual review that I gave it. So, what I wrote about it. Sky Garden. What is it with this course and me? While not being a tour course, somehow this course just infuriates me. Design-wise, it's not bad. It differentiates itself enough from its GBA version to make it stand out. A good number of winding turns also make it not so easy of a track either, so what gives? I don't know why, but when I race on this track, I just can't seem to do good enough against my community with this track. And it's just this track. So to keep things balanced and stuff, I'm just gonna slot this course into C tier. Do not understand what the deal is with that thing. Do not under-freaking stand it. There we go. Take second anyway. Well, it is 200. We don't do this one as much as like 150 speed. So these are going to rear their ugly head. So that's as far as into the script as I got and so far, and there's still plenty more courses that I need to write for. Has it begun snowing yet? It doesn't look like it has yet. But it is 29 degrees, so it could happen at any moment. Soon-ish. It's Shortcut Desert. You can call it that because this is a shortcut track, and i.e. they just copy-pasted it in. I should have been hit by that green shell. I was just literally about to throw that. Literally let go of the button and it disappears. Every time I try and do something, the bolt comes in and says, nah. You thought you actually had a plan. Wouldn't it be funny if we just ruined it? Why is there no new SMG4 episode? Because they took the week off for the holidays. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're going to be racing in Pee Pee Cove. We're going to the Cove of Pee Pees. Of course, can't wait. Why did I throw it backwards? Why did I throw it forwards? Well, I know why I threw it backwards. I was trying to glide up. Guess no item for me. Ow! Items for thee, but not for me. And that will cost dearly. Damned it. Cove of Peepees. Did I stutter on that, Spark? Because last I checked, I didn't. Preaching to the choir on that one, Rabbit. Preaching to the frickin' choir. Now we go to the pee-pee slide. We got out of the pee-pee cove, now we're going down the pee-pee slide. Ah, too sharp. Don't even know what that red shell hit, but it clearly did not get to my target. Ah, Yoshi's Island, here we go. Peak. Close call there. No, he did not, Ise. Rival did not understand the assignment. Ach. Ah, close. Close, but no cigar. But did pretty well. Just keeping an eye outside, just in case I see the snow. Of which I have not seen yet. Not even a flurry yet. Off to Rome we go. Unfortunately. No, everyone would have only targeted you, Rival, if your course had gotten picked. No, Kenji, he took a week off for the holidays and stuff. Hey, I'm not in control of them, Rival. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Now let's play the course that I got its description wrong in on the script. That track is rather confusing, Maria. It just winds around in on itself, and it's hard to tell where the road is and where it isn't. What we're gonna do. I've never tried it before, I've never even watched a tutorial, but we're just going for it anyway. I'm actually going to need to look at a video and just see exactly how the gorge shortcut works. Because clearly there's a good chunk of you that know something that I don't. Oh, which DK mountain do we do? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one. Don't at me on which one I picked. I just did it at random because I want both of them. We're going to the summit. How many more races are in you? Well, we're only missing pinball, and the quota would be complete. Good to know, Ise. That's on you, Luigi. You got too close. Too far. Whoa. Well, there was no getting out of it that time. All my speed just gone there. That mushroom glitch there. Ah! I'm starting to think that that whole inside turn bit on the last leg doesn't really work in 200. I'm too fast and too crazy with it. Gonna go out on a limb there. Well, I always do well at the start. It's just then when everyone starts picking up items and flinging them all over the place, that's when things go crazy. No, I was furious during that one body cam video. This, I'm just slightly peeved. Very fast and slightly peeved. That doesn't really roll off the tongue, though. Oh, God. And that just... I love it when my red shells just explode in front of me. Achieving absolutely nothing. Oh, God! Ah. Oh, come on! It was right freaking there, game! I hate this tournament system. I hate this freaking tournament system. Why do you gotta close them? Why do tournaments just have to close? Just say points are done calculating. We'll start back up later. Pinball was right freaking there! Come on! I swear, Nintendo can be very innovative at some points, but then they do post shit like this where it's like, eh, one step forward, one step back. Could never get a shot off because somebody was always firing at me. But then whenever I do actually get a shot off, it just spontaneously explodes in front of me for some reason. They should go through you when you're invisible. But if you're like me, then probably the frames didn't line up, so no, they would hit you. Where's the mall at? It's somewhere buried in here. We're still looking for it. In the meantime, we're going to go to Large Lapis again. Let's see if I can do better this time. I don't even know what I got hit by there. Mistakes. Big mistakes. Trying to salvage stuff and I'm just making it worse. But I'll take fourth anyway. Stumble and bumble my way to fourth. Will not sugarcoat it. Am bad that time. We all picked pretty quickly. Had none of the courses. We're going here. Still no mall. It's somewhere buried in the dredges, right next to pinball. Ah, there went my elbow again. Always when I just get items. Okay. Stuck on the walls again. Game, why do you do this to me? Again, why is it the bolt whenever I just get items? Ugh. Ugh. Well, Mall easily is in the third slot. Pinball takes priority over everything else. Unless we've done it like 5 times previously. Of course, in that whole string, I'm the one that gets picked out. Yeah, it's Poland again. Well, at least it didn't do it right as I got items. That's a change of pace, but I still had items to use. God damn. Still middling tracks. Well, thanks for stopping by, Maria. Oh, great. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Okay, game just said you're done with the glider. Wasn't even done with the section yet. Of course. This track blows. Sent me right into a wall and then my tires couldn't get traction. Try and turn and it just kept going straight. Let's try for Rock again. Pretty much. I don't ever get up on that upper deck with the frickin' with that frickin' track, so once I'm up there I'm like, ow, what do I do? Well, now it's too dark to look outside. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped that. And then that got stolen from me. Cool. People have no patience with that bolt. There are other people to steal from, you know. Ah! Out of my way. Jesus Christ. Every time I'm trying to get something going, then something else just flat out stops me. Trying to get some boost going, it gets stolen. Trying to get some shells fired, lightning bolt. Well, I mean, it's not your fault you use a boo and it just randomly picks me. It's not like you're deliberately picking me when you use that item. However, you guys are deliberately screwing me over whenever you use those bolts right when I cross through. Yes, Evan, I am aware of the Gaslight District. Could have picked from 2 peak courses, and instead we get shit-covered Los Angeles. Los Angeles shit show is more like it. It's convenient how those bolts are always just hitting right at the worst times. And I know you guys aren't deliberately looking at the map and be like, where's Viger? I know exactly where all the items are on the map, and I know he's going to be hitting it right now! I know that's not what's happening, but it's just eerily on... It's just eerie. So let's see how well we do this. Space Bow Road. Okay, don't do that. Oh, you guys tried again. Ah! But then I screwed myself over easily. Of how none of those bananas hit easy, even though I was right up on his ass. Constantly dancing around each other and not a single banana made contact. And I know that's just Nintendo latency right there. For all intents and purposes, on Ize's screen, I was nowhere near him. Oh, don't remind me of the idiot box radiation. Those are good times. Back when you could be really edgy. Try and make that shit nowadays, you'll get canceled incredibly easy, fast. Oh, thank you for taking that for me. Why must the internet be cringe to you? Because it's the internet. It's got to find somebody to be like that too. Oh yeah, I remember growing up watching Kitty all the time. God rest his soul. That was true humor right there. Yes, it has been 4 hours already because, well, it's Saturday and I have plenty of time to do that. And there's my bisexual bestie. We're going back to Rome. Alright. Fine. We can figure out our way through this maze that somehow winds back in on itself. Okay. I guess when you tap it like that, it's really gonna still feed in. Of course. This course sucks. Mainly, again, because it's a tour course. That's the obvious part. Now I see when I need to use it for maximum effectiveness. Right. Now. I mean, it's not gonna help me at all. I still got dead last anyway, because this course is ass. And for some reason, the star just would not get me any traction. It just wouldn't. For a second there, I thought pinball was back on the docket again. Again, why does the tournament need to, like, open and close and interrupt all the time? Why does it need to do that? But at the very least, there's pinball. At the very least, oops, somebody made a mistake, and their name is Radiation. God help her if this is how it's gonna be. God help him if that's how it's gonna be. RK, you know better. Oh no, we're in the clear. Alright, clean slate. Well, you already did summon, and Pinball is right here, so quota complete. Of course, he wouldn't fire it until I'm in front of him. Good thing I used the wall to my protection. Oh, delicious. He's got a boombox. But I'll take second regardless. That's how that works. Fought through the trenches to get there. Fought through the frickin' trenches. Already did enough Rome. Let's go to actual good tracks. Ah, thank goodness. It's like, if we're gonna get Rome again, I swear to G, I'm not gonna do anything. That was a very dangerous turn that I did there. That did not work out as I had planned. The logic was there, though. Yeah, I've only got a few more races in me. Like maybe 2. Do what you gotta do, Radiation. Thanks for holding the fort. Let's go Yoshi Valley. We may end up in Space Bow again, but that works too. So yeah, we'll do this track, and then one more after it, and then that's going to be it for me. We've gone over 4 hours, probably one of the longer, if not longest, reacting and racing that we've done. I try and use it and it just explodes for apropos of no freaking reason. Twice now! But everyone else's will hit their target. Mine just explode harmlessly the second I let loose. I had a star! Screw it. I'll take 4th. And like clockwork. Like freaking clockwork. Oh boy, this is how we end it. This is how we end it. Whoa, yeah, we ballin' again. Now, I know I got 2nd last time, and I know it's probably going to be a tall order to shoot for 1st, but let's try. I'll say, if Coconut Mall specifically shows up in the feed next, we'll do it. Thank you. Still too fast. But I'll take second regardless anyway. Even when it cuts through the walls trying to get him, he's still too freaking fast. But back-to-back seconds on pinball, I will take that in spades over how I usually do. Even at 200, but I think that's what's kind of capping everybody's the 200 bit. And no maul. We stick by that rule. Maul or we fall, but we do not stall. That's how it's gonna be. Unfortunately. Well, it's easy for you, Ize. You can never get hit, so I can't do anything to stop that. But a very rousing success for reacting and racing. Even if without SMG4 doing anything, we can still make this work one way or another, and I think that's how we will actually go forward with it. We'll find something to watch together and comment and critique and poke fun at and everything. So, yeah, thanks to everyone for stopping by. I'll probably fire up the stream tomorrow to continue Brothership because I really need to get on that. I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and as always, toodles.